Alrighty. Let's go kill things. Okay, since we downloaded that, I guess we better go actually take care of that. Let's, unbidden rescue, there it is. Guess we'll have to go back up to Sundermount. Hey, what's up, Jake? Why are we not Oh, wrong one. I think the Chantry is where I want to be. Yeah. What's up, Mythic? How's it going? Couldn't sleep today, but I had pizza, so that's all that really matters. Okay, is Sebastian in here, or is he going to be out front? He's out front by the message board, right? Okay.
Dear Mika.
Robin, what's going on? I went and downloaded the, whatever Sebastian's DLC is. Exile, but there it is. I should have just looked. Go get that started, and we'll go backtrack to the places. In fact, I'm going to go straight to the, we're going to go to Storm Coast real quick. Pizza's, oh, it just speaks for itself, right? Pizza is pizza.
Sebastian, stop this madness.
Stop it, Sebastian. You're actually doing something.
Revenge, Sebastian.
The Chantry can't condone doing anything about anything ever.
Assassins, there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
Ineffective uselessness. That's all the Chantry's about.
Murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
That's right. And vengeance is justifiable. Ah, well. Both good and bad, I'm sure, but that's all it's all good, right? As long as it gives you something to think about. Do you agree with something or not, as long as it gives you something to think about. Okay, duty. Yeah, let's go up here. Enemies block the path. Oh, no, I got, I mean, what, Domino's. Domino's. Actually, Domino's made a huge mistake the other morning. I made the mistake. I was like up at one of those messed up hours, like 9:30 and hungry. Like, you know, Domino's isn't open. It's not lunchtime yet. It's not really breakfast. So I'm like, I'm going to have brunch pizza, right? I'm thinking brunch pizza. Vengeance is still murder. No, it's not. Man-made laws say it is, because if you took care of things the way they need to be taken care of, there wouldn't be room for prisons. And the legal system makes a lot of money off of prisons. You have to have prisons. You have to convince people that prisons are a good thing. Do prisons work? No. Go watch the news. Prisons don't work. Prisons create the exact opposite of what they're designed to do, right? If somebody gets out of prison, do they have a good stigma or a bad stigma? When you assume somebody got out of prison, is your first assumption that they've been rehabilitated, that anything's changed, or is your first assumption that they're worse than they were when they even went in? That would be the proper assumption, because they become institutionalized criminals. Not just criminals, but fine-tuned institutionalized ones, understanding the game, being part of the system. Now they're a number. Now they're a commodity. They are an item that the powers that be can count on to provide an excuse to charge the taxpayers for things that don't really actually have to be paid for. Except for this phantom thing that they say they're charging you for, right? And so the prison system is a huge scam. It solves nothing. Avenging a loved one who's been murdered, for example, essentially should not even be illegal. That should not, you know, Shouldn't be a thing. If you see someone, for example, kill your brother or kill your family, and you take that person out of this world, that person's not going to go murdering any innocent families anymore. Simple. But calling that murder gives you an excuse to not only imprison the offenders, but now you can imprison the victims too. Like, for example, if you're driving down the street and someone jumps out in front of your car and you hit them. Did you mean to? Did you intend to murder anybody that day? No. Is that a criminal charge that they can lock you up and basically ruin the rest of your life and make you a number in the system? Yes, it is. It's considered a crime. You haven't done anything wrong. You didn't mean to. I mean, it's bad that shit happens. If a kid's chasing his ball out into the street and you're driving down that street and, you know, that kid's not being watched by his parents and jumps out in front of your car, it's a horrible, terrible thing that happens. But there's no fault. There's no blame. There's no price to pay for that. Now, if the mother comes out with a butcher knife to hack your head off because you just ran over a kid, that's understandable. I would get away. But honestly, you didn't mean to do that, right? I mean, let's just get real about it. Forget what the laws that man makes to profit by using a prison and legal system, where you can charge the taxpayers millions for something that only cost pennies and keep the rest. That's all it is. I mean, it's not going to change. The system's in place. No one's going to change it. The only people that can change it are the people that put it in place and that are profiting by it. So they're not going to end it. I'm not saying that, but I'm just calling it for what it is. But no, vengeance is not murder. No. If you are a murderer and you just want to kill people, that's murder. Avenging the innocent loss of life, especially a family member, a brother, a son, a parent, no. Your motives aren't to murder. Your motives are to right a wrong and to prevent that wrong from happening again. Is that pretty simple?
It's too far. Out of your
Be effective now.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You though,
Doesn't God say vengeance is murder? No, actually, the Bible allows for what you call, they've completely perverted it these days and given murderers a place for refuge. So when you say sanctuary or refuge cities now, it's a complete perversion. It's the complete opposite of that whole thing. So for the fact that a sanctuary city is allowed for those who intentionally come here to commit murder and get away with it, and if they happen to get caught, they may or may not even get deported, for example, sanctuary cities. Okay, actual biblical, if you want to bring up, does God say so, or is that a biblical thing? If, for example, if I'm at work with your brother, we're out on a construction site. This is essentially the biblical example. And we're chopping wood, or we're hammering nails. We're building a house or something. And the head flies off my hammer and hits your brother in the head and kills him. I didn't mean to do that. That's ridiculous. Do you have the right to come take me out? Yeah, absolutely. But I need a place to go where I can explain and get essentially a trial. Where justice, not for profit, but so that the right thing is done and that the wrong thing isn't done. Would you be right for being hot because I killed your brother? Yeah, absolutely. You don't understand the consequences. All you know is that I'm alive, your brother's dead, and he didn't have that coming, right? So if you, essentially the avenger of blood. In other words, your passion is to rightfully want to right a wrong having been done to your family. That's your blood. It would be the same with your child, with your wife, with anything else. And I should have a sanctuary city to flee to. But if I intentionally murdered that person, if there be witnesses to state, right? There's also a biblical staple put in there where essentially if you falsely accuse somebody, if you try to bring someone up on charges of murder to essentially use the court system as a murder weapon to kill an innocent person, then the person trying to get that person murdered are guilty of murder, and they should be killed instead. Pretty simple. Nothing and it's right. It's level. That's a decent. Whether you believe in the book that it's written in or not, that's irrelevant. Truth is truth. If you take a truth and you paint it on a little sign and you put it on a toothpick and stick it in the back of a slug and let it crawl across the floor, it's still the truth. It doesn't matter where you're reading it or where it is. The truth is the truth. Something that's obviously logically correct and provides justice and evening and a balance where a wrong has been righted, or at least a wrong has been prevented from doing further wrong. You remove that to balance, so you don't have a whole lot of hills and valleys and stuff like this. Watch the news, and our society is like fucking this every day, right? That's a fact. You want to even that out. You deal with things. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Take away all discipline, and you have a lawless society. If you take law out, there is no more law to discipline a society. There's no repercussions. Now you have people who can cry down and scream and yell in the Capitol and just wail and ask to have their bills paid by people who they say that they hate. I hate you, pay my bills for me anyway. You know, this type of thinking. Give me a safe zone in college and stuff. All this, just everything that stems from that is a result of taking law out. Regardless of whether you agree with the source of that law or not. A law stands in and of itself. A truth is a truth. So.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners.
Squares, what's up?
Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to
What are
help
you doing?
court the Canary.
Court the Kunari. Maker, think of the children.
Think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
So it's some kind of Kunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves.
But anyway,
do
back
that
to pizza.
very well.
Yeah, I got a Domino's pizza
That air shock, he won't
the other
deal with,
morning.
and I have the same mercenary disease.
They
as
sent
their
me
outcasts, the
my
Talashah.
order, and the pizza was
He says I'm not
basically
worthy.
half cooked.
He had this
I want to say
look.
half. I guess the ovens
So
weren't
I
completely
figure
heated
I'll
yet,
hire
and
some blades
they
and-
probably left it in there a little extra long and it still didn't cook. And they sent it, and it smelled bad, and it was
Problem
almost
being,
gritty,
I'm no
filmy.
warrior,
It was like
but
I couldn't eat it.
I
I couldn't even start, and so I called back and I said, "This shit is inedible." Now I doubt you want it back, but it's got like one bite taken out of it, and I almost threw up. And your shit smells like a mildewed carpet, right? And it tastes like ass, and it left a film in my mouth. And what the fuck, Well, we'll replace it. And well, okay, but I've lost my appetite now. Thank you very much. I probably won't be eating pizza for a couple days, thanks to you, because I'll have to remember this, And they were good on it. Like they wrote it down. They said, whenever you're ready, you call back. And they were going to replace the entire order. And I'm like, I don't want freebies. I'm not calling, because actually I like this Domino's. Their delivery people are like amazing. They're always really polite and really fast, and they come and they're just nice. They come across that way. So I like that. That service makes up for a lot. Even if the food sometimes, even if it's just okay, as long as the people are good, I'm good. And so I was like, no, I just want my pizza, but I'll wait if you don't mind. Thank you very much, because I can't get this taste out of my mouth right now, And so I called them back today, and I was like, I'd like my pizza from the other day. Oh yeah, exactly what they were gonna make me whatever I wanted. And I said, I just want the pizza that I ordered, but please cook it this time. And so he laughed, and that shit was here about 12 minutes later, And I'm like, I'm thinking it might not be cooked again, but that shit was fine. So I'm a fan of Domino's. My local Pizza Hut, the one that delivers here, I could drive to a different one, but what's the point of delivery pizza if you have to go get it, And I guess I would, if I wanted specifically a Pizza Hut pizza, I would just drive farther away to go but my local one, it's always, they almost always get your order wrong, and it's just bad. It just doesn't taste good. It's doughy. Maybe it's just their style, and I just don't like it. But I remember liking Pizza Hut, just not this one, not my local Pizza Hut. Now that could change. I mean, I guess maybe they get different management, different people working there that do things differently. Maybe that, I don't know.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashon.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
Din bought it. What's
This
going
right,
on, man?
And we'll be richly rewarded.
Captain's, yeah, this
Richly.
is, I like this Dragon Age. This is the one I don't get tired of. I play this all the time. Do dwarves have, do you remember in Origins when you go down on the deep roads on the way to Caradon for the Anvil of the Void, on the way to fight, what's her name, Bronca, and all that stuff? If you go to where the Legion of the Dead armor is, there's all those dwarf spirits roaming around. That's the only thing I can refer to. What does that mean? Does that mean dwarfs have souls or whatever? I don't really understand how the whole soul system fade thing necessarily works anyway. Where you go if and when you die, you can go. You go to the same place you're dreaming. When you do go to the fade in Inquisition, you don't see everybody just wandering around, so it's not like a heaven type of thing. Or is the heaven all held in some kind of purgatory because of what the Magisters did to create the blights in the first place, and so we all have to wait for our slice of the pie until all the shit gets sorted out? Or I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All I know is there's little dwarven spirits, hostile little spirits roaming around that one little tomb area where the Legion soldiers go, and they're little dwarf spirits. So, call that for whatever it is. Okay, was there any loot over here? All those spiders, they didn't drop shit? Really? Okay, fine. Let's see how it is. I'm leaving then. Yeah, that's the only reference I could make. Also, they also say dwarves are completely cut off from magic, but we know tranquility can be reversed. I wonder if the dwarves somehow there's a strong connection with the dwarves in Tevinter. Not only was Kirkwall built by dwarves to house, I guess, elves and other slaves at the time or whatever, but when you go down into the deep roads during Legacy, if we go do the Legacy DLC, when you go down there, it's a taig. It's a warden, ancient warden prison, but it's actually a taig. But down there, there's an altar to Damat that you can actually interact with, and it actually is alive. I mean, it's an active altar to Dumat down in a dwarven taig with no paragons anywhere. And when you go into the deep roads to get the red lyrium idol, there's no paragons anywhere. It's Tevinter type statuary. And I wonder if dwarves weren't early Tevinter, the early Tevinter's version of Tranquils. Because obviously the rune crafting thing carried over because dwarves to this day, like Sandal. But Sandal is a special magic kind of dwarf that's able to harness some kind of magical ability because he can slaughter hordes of darkspawn with spells or magic or some harnessing of magic, whatever it be. Maybe it's some artificer type thing, like essentially what Varric's specialty is in Dragon Age Inquisition. Maybe it's something like that, where it's more of an alchemical magic type thing, more of a physical, earth-based. I don't know, but there is some connection to magic because I'll give you some examples. This is all I know, so I'll give you all the evidence that I could gather off my head and let you guys run with it. When you, I'll speak in terms of putting Harrowmont on the throne. I'm sure if you go with Balin either way, the Chamber of Council with the dwarves, whatever you call those people, you know, the elders that are in there, they all have magic staffs, every single one of them. The gift that Harrowmont gives you for getting him on the throne is a magic staff. And the key to the city is a magical key, too. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but all the dwarves have magical staffs. When you go into the royal palace in Orzammar, there's at least one spot where you can break a glass vial and there's a revenant. And a revenant, I believe, is a guardian spirit left to guard that vial, and those vials are left in place to later be claimed by a powerful Magister Lord or someone else to essentially revive or resurrect that mage. I believe that's the case, and the evidence for that is when you go into the Brazilian Forest in Dragon Age Origins, where you actually learn the Arcane Warrior ability. you find a glass vial. It's like a phylactery. I think this is where the tradition of phylacteries carried over into the modern day circle. Is back then, the phylactery was left as basically similar to what Flemeth gave you to go to the top of Sundermount. You were actually able to bring her back into the world, just a piece, right? Was it just a little amulet with a little bit of her blood? Was it an amulet with a pure piece of lyrium left from the heart of a titan? I don't know what was in the amulet that you take to Sundermount. All I know is that it was enough to bring Flemeth back. Apparently, that's how these phylacteries worked. The same ancient elf that teaches you the arcane warrior ability, he was left for so long he had lost his mind. He just wanted you to break the phylactery and let him go. But until then, he was essentially bound and had the right, I guess, ancient elven magister, maybe someone like Solus or Flemeth, come along. They could have essentially brought that person, that mage, that arcane warrior, that entity, that individual back, right? And so the Revenants, I believe, guard their these are probably a Tevinter version of that, because if you look at the Revenants, they look like a Tevinter Templar. Look at the Revenants. That's kind of what they resemble. They wear Templar armor, but they have kind of a, I don't know. That was always kind of my theory. Regardless of what Revenants specifically are, where they, whatever, doesn't matter, is you find those in the Dwarven Palace. Then there's a puzzle you can solve in the Dwarven Palace in Orzammar that spawns a dragon. Right there in the middle, you got a fucking dragon fight in the middle of the palace. This is a dragon bound in the stone in the palace. That's magic. Binding that is magic to some extent. The evidence of Tevinter magisters and magic throughout the deep roads and in Orzammar is there, right? And then when you go to the Hissing Wastes in Dragon Age Inquisition, you have the torches that you light to open up the tombs of Fenrir and his sons or whatever. And if you do them wrong, there are demons bound in the stone. So, and if you got Varric with you, he'll even say for dwarves who can't use magic, there sure is a lot of fucking magic around. He even says that. Like, there's some connection there. How they harness magic, how they use it, I don't know. But you got Sandal. There's kind of an enigma there with Sandal. There's an enigma with the tombs and the Hissing Waste. There's an enigma with the palace in Orzammar, with the dwarves all carrying magic staffs. There's something left over there. I don't know exactly what it is. Hey, Justin, what's going on, man? Yeah, but anyway, so that's, you put all that together and something's going on, right? I mean, the shit's real. I don't know exactly what, but something. So, anyway. Okay, we're going here first because I want to clear out the coast before we come back to clear it out again, essentially. Shit, I'm gonna have to switch a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch a couple times. Is this spirit? Are elves weak to spirit? Let me see something. Get my resistance, something that I can refer to real quick to make this a little simpler so we don't have to keep retrying stuff. Fanatics, I think they're weak to spirit too, actually. No, are they immune? No, they're... Oh, it's just normal. Oh, they're weak to electric? Interesting. Whereas the Qunari are immune to electric, so go figure, right? Okay. Yeah, let's take care of them first. I don't know if they'll even be here. I'm not sure if we'll even have Qunari, the Elven Fanatics with this preloaded story. I think so. Yeah, it looks like they're here. Let's see. I'm trying to think if we have to interact with them. Oh, look at that. I think maybe not. I think we can loop back around. Yeah, I think we can loop around. Oh, let's just take care of them now. Kingdoms of Amber? Oh, nice. Oh, I don't want to murder your name. I don't want to say it wrong, but hello. Just hey. And everybody else who I may not have said hey to, hello. How are you? And welcome and all that good stuff. I'm gonna save that. Okay. How are you doing?
I'm not a werewolf. How many times do I have to say it? You're crazy.
Lies!
Help! This crazy elf is going to kill me.
You have the wrong man. You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Oh shit, we're leaving then. Going on. Bitch.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
And they're like, hit you with a...
She was crazy. Just insane. Thank you. She would have killed me.
Which dragon fight? The one in Act 3? Talking about the Uber Dragon in Act 3, the last one? Well, if you got all your stuff by then, you should be able to tear it down relatively fast. It's more the dragonlings, I think, that give you an issue, honestly. Let's get back to something we can actually use. Spirit Fire. Two to one shot the last dragon on Nightmare at the end of the game. I've never ever seen that. Never seen anything really even close to that. The health pool on that dragon is through the roof. I mean, that dragon, I mean, honestly, the dragon has stages where it goes up cast fireballs, comes down, goes back up, cast fireballs again, and I don't believe you can interrupt those stages even if you wanted to. I may be wrong on that, but I've heard of everything falling into place just right, and hits of like 150, 200,000, you know, ridiculous shit with like Assassinate, or with, you know, the Archer doing things just a specific way if you got all the right team members there, and, you know, I mean, playing just for that, for huge spikes of damage, and even then, I've heard of being able to two-shot the dragon like in the deep roads. Blades or assassination can do so. Yeah. Talking about the dragon at the end. I think that's, I don't know. My experience, that's kind of stretching it quite a bit, but maybe, I don't know.
I'll cut you open.
Nice. But I mean, we'll see when we get there too, so, you know. I mean, we may, sometimes you get surprised. Yeah, it's just like, I'd have to go look. It depends on what level you are, right? Like if you're level 20, say 21, or 18 or something, depending on what you've done or haven't done, the enemies scale with you. So the health pool on the dragon at level 20 is going to be different than, say, 22, right? But vastly different. It can be depending on your weapons. Like your weapon that's really effective right now, in one level is going to be mediocre, and in 2 levels is going to be outdated. Usually, like, you have a star rating on your weapons. So if you've got max rated weapons, the strongest daggers you can have in the game, and you find that dragon when the dragon's relatively young, earlier in the game, say like level 18 or 19, I guess, if you got to Act 3 by that time or something, the health pool would be slightly lower and you would have overcompensating weapons, okay? But even then, I don't know the exact numbers, but that dragon at the end, its health pool is kind of ridiculous. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see the video personally, just to see what they're doing and how they're working with it. You would have to hit a combo, and I'm guessing I would have to be Petrify, I would think, because I don't think you can freeze. I don't think you can brittle a dragon with Winter's Grasp, even if you were using that. And if you're using that on Nightmare, the friendly fire is so brutal with Winter's Grasp that, especially if you're playing a dual-wielding rogue, if you get caught in that, you get destroyed. Odds are your mage is going to one-shot you, and if not, they're going to leave you so brittle that any damage you take from any source, you know, like a random fucking, I don't know, giant spider could walk up and one-shot you if you're frozen solid. So, I don't know. Not sure how. I'd like to see it. I'd have to look at it. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it can't be. I mean, it's obviously, you know, if it is, it is. I'd like to see what they did. I saw one guy, he was soloing the Arashock at the end of Act 2 with his rogue, and he was putting up 4,000 and 5,000 per normal hit. 4,000 and 5,000, which is not possible. Couple hundred. I mean, each hit, even criticals, are a couple hundred on your basic attacks, especially at the end of Act 2. Unless you've exploited your stats to where your cunning is like 7,000 or something ridiculous like that. Or I don't know what he might have done, but those numbers weren't feasible that were coming up. So I don't care what equipment you got. You're not going to hit like that. At least I don't see how. Unless you just did something really, really exploitative and really, really clever. The game's obviously not designed for those type of numbers, obviously. Yeah, several thousand per basic hit, especially at that point in the game. I can't imagine what you're working with to do that. I, personally. Thousands? No. I'm not buying it. I'd have to see the setup and play it myself and say, oh, wow, that's clever, you know. I guess there's also something to be said. There was a time where you could level 50 using the exploit where you could just turn in a quest over and over again. And I mean, I guess if you leveled to 50 and threw enough dex in to equip your basic stuff and literally threw every other thing you had, everything else, or you've got enough dex to basically get guaranteed criticals. But at level 50, you can put skill points in shit to where you got guaranteed criticals anyway. Guaranteed in, you know, if you're stealthed, if you're flanking, if you're whatever, if the enemy's stunned, and all this. And so you can get guaranteed criticals. But if you've got your cunning buff to, like, I don't know, fucking, you know, 150 or 200 or something ridiculous, however many, I don't know however many attribute points you would have once you factored in everything. But if you basically just got your minimum whatever you needed and then dumped everything else into critical damage, plus you've got all your passives that boost your critical damage even more, then I guess theoretically you could do that. That's still an exploit. It's still a cheat, but I mean, I don't know what the numbers would be in that case. But it seems to me Airshock would be level 50 when you got there too, so it'd be pretty obvious on the screen his health bar would be roughly that long. Literally, on your screen, you know. So, I don't know. I kind of hesitate to say, oh no, bullshit, because just because I don't know doesn't mean it's not doable. It's just I've never gotten anywhere even close to that, so I don't really see how that could be done. And I feel like I'm familiar enough with the game that I would at least be able to perceive how something could be done, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll go do a search on that. Yeah, let's just go clean this out right here. Let's just go get our ass tore off the bone about 5 times right here real quick. Okay, Megan Vale's locket. Is that something we can actually use, or is that something specifically for us? I guess we can use it. Okay, let's give that to her. Ooh, nice. Where'd I get all these? That's trash now. That's trash. Okay. Okay, I'm totally saving here because I'm not gonna lie, these I did one time. I did that just to see. It used to be where there was the one I used was this guy. He was up in the Chantry, and you delivered to him like the locks of the Golden Fool or some shit like that. It was one of those little find 'em items, you know, fetch 'em items. And what you could do if your weapons were drawn when you turned it in, you could keep turning it in forever. And so you did, and you got like 50 silver each time. So by the time you were done, you had like a couple hundred gold or some ridiculous shit like that. Right, all the gold you could buy literally every item for everybody in the game, and then you could cap out at level 50, and see where you're at. And I don't remember exactly how many points were left, but I mean, you ran out of shit to put points in. It was obviously not designed for that. It was like playing Skyrim then. You could have everything, you know, and it was kind of silly. But as soon as you walk out of the Chantry and you go to like Lowtown, the first like assassin or thug that you meet has a health bar like this. It was actually pretty funny. And the game balances with you, but it's not really balanced because your damage output, you've got, when you stack every buff that you could possibly have with a ridiculous main attack stat, I mean, you know, what do you do with that? And I didn't go on. I just wanted to see. I was just fucking around. I just wanted to see what it was like to play demo mode. Because technically the Hawk that you play in the demo when you're invincible is like a level 50 Hawk, supposedly. Just with randomly generated stats or whatever. But so I just wanted to see what it's like. I'm like, if the game has a level 50, what's it like to play at level 50? And everything scales with you, you know. It's not balanced, but it does scale. It was kind of funny. It was just for shits and giggles. It's your tactics. It's your tactics. That's honestly, it really comes down to your tactics. Gear helps. I'm not using any of the DLC stuff. I think we used the DLC. Well, we used the Black Emporium free dagger that they give you, which is a nice one. Actually, we weren't able to use it until we hit like level 6 or something anyway. But we used that for a little bit, but I found some daggers that were better, and so we're running with that. It's really your tactics and good loot drops or decent loot drops. Like make sure that you've got at least 2-star items. If you got 3 or 4-star items, you can walk through mobs. Like right now, with the equipment we have now, if we were to go to like Hightown and go fight all the guard pretenders, we'd wipe out mobs of guard pretenders. Like, I mean, because we have fire-based stuff, and it's all 2, 3, and 4-star stuff. You'd run them over. You come back in a couple levels when your shit's 1 and 2-star stuff, you're gonna hack away at them for 5 minutes sometimes, even with solid tactics. Now combos, when you can detonate combos, that's really where all your stuff comes in. Like when we went to Sundermount and got to the top, and you have that Shadow Warrior surrounded by like 50 shades. I have Varric set up to use disorienting shot on any enemy that's elite or higher. If an enemy is disoriented, I have Bethany set up to use Spirit Bolt. It's the only time. That's it. She doesn't use Spirit Bolt any other time unless somebody's disoriented. And nobody's going to be disoriented unless Varric shoots them with the crossbow bolt. Meaning that unless you're elite or higher, you're not going to get that huge damage spike with the detonation. And they one-shotted the Shadow Warrior. I mean, literally one-shot him. Like, I'm fighting the Shades, and I go, where's the Shadow Warrior? He's already dead. Somebody one-shot. I'm assuming it was Bethany, because the tactics set that up. So your party should be able to cross-class combo, you know, whatever you're doing. Everybody should have a primer, and everybody should have a detonator. Here pretty soon, I'll have the ability as a Shadow to disorient just about anybody I hit with a critical. So enemies are going to be disoriented all the time. So I'm going to have Merrill, and I'm going to have Anders trying to capitalize on that. Merrill, I believe it's Stone Fist. With Anders, Spirit Bolt. He can also use Stone Fist, but I believe he has Spirit Bolt active also. And so he has 2 things that he can do, essentially. And so enemies getting... What I'll probably do is I'll have them set up if enemy is elite or higher, and enemy is disoriented, then, you know, then Stone Fist, so that they're not spamming it. Because if I'm hitting criticals all the time, and random small enemies are disoriented, I don't need them wasting Stone Fist on an enemy that only has 5 hit points. I need them using Stone Fist on Desire Demons and Revenants and Dragons and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So, it's your tactics. Your tactics really play it out for you. Right. Everything at least has a stat qualification. In other words, if you want those stats early, you're going to have to invest in it. You're going to have to sell out for it, which I agree with. If you're going to take a path in an RPG, you need to stick to it. If you're going to be DPS, you're DPS. You're not a fucking tank. You're not a healer. You're DPS. Your job is to kill shit really fast. You may be a glass cannon, but your job is to kill shit, which is like my rogue. Well, I think I'm going to invest a whole bunch of points into vitality because I got one-shotted by a boss. You got one-shotted by the boss because he got a lucky shot on you. Just reload the game. It's free. It doesn't hurt. It pisses us off. I will throw a controller like I did last night, like anybody else, but it's not the end of the world. You don't deviate from the path that you pick for a particular character build. You take that path and you stick to it. Sell out for it. If I want higher stat requirement type gear and stuff, if there's not a level requirement, like in the case of Dragon Age, you have to have so much dexterity and so much, say, cunning for a particular item, then I'm going to invest in that. I can get that item a little earlier, but guess what I don't have? I don't have a huge willpower pool. I don't have a huge health pool or any of that. I've just got a whole lot of damage dealing ability, and that's it, you know. I think that's the way it should be. And where I'm weak, the rest of my party should be able to make up for that. Okay, we got this goddamn Canary up here.
I'll deal with it.
Got him. Nice. Oh, that could have been worse. Let's see if we got any good stuff. See, it's shit like this where you want to find, well, let's see if we get any kind of weapon. Right, you want to find something that's just slightly better than whatever you had before. Let's see, Aveline. All right, so she's got a 2-star hand axe. So that extra 2 points of damage is actually huge. I don't know if that attack is going to make a difference. I believe the attack stat is their chance to hit type thing. But I've got Aveline's strength up. She's as much damage dealer as she is tank in that she needs to do damage to draw a threat. Tanks generate as much threat from damage as they do from taunting. Taunting is a temporary diversion, but their damage output is what threatens. Like if you got someone pounding on your tank and you hit them really hard, they'll turn on you. And the tank will lose aggro. Now, the tank may be able to re-taunt them, which is kind of the purpose of taunt, but if you hit them hard enough. So you want your tank hitting hard, too. And it's a beautiful balance in Dragon. Origins is the same way. You want Alistair to be able to hit as hard as he can take hits, as well as keep his survivability up and stuff. At least that's how I roll with it. That's what I find to be successful. She just doesn't care, right? Yeah, I get it, but I don't care. I can control it. Now, piss off. That's her whole attitude. Piss off. Stop preaching to me. Especially Anders, who comes in talking to her about this demon-possessed son of a bitch is talking to her about demons. And she's like, you are the last person in the world that can talk to me about any of this. She's pretty classy about it. She's polite about it, but her and Anders, yeah, they don't really get along because Anders is a complete double standard hypocrite in basically everything he says to her. She just kind of grins and bears it. It's kind of funny, really. that it?
No further, human. Talvishoth control these passages.
You know what I love about Meryl is
Ambushes are
her
usually
skill tree. Her
crashed,
tactics,
Kunari.
they're the hardest
I did
tactics to
not
do in the
intend
game,
to
in my
ambush.
opinion.
I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Yes, 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 yes. No, you, Constitution and magic. Constitution and magic. Magic for attack, magic for damage, and Constitution for health. And that is also your mana too. That's how you build Meryl. You put 2 points into magic, 1 point into Constitution. That's it. You don't need to put anything in willpower or anything. Magic and Constitution. That's all. Nothing else.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people. Only
I'll
my
show you
own.
how I build Meryl. I mean, what
did
I
not
have
like
success
my
with.
Role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now
There's
I will leave.
there's a guy who has some good documented stuff. Oh, actually, the BioWare forum is down. I don't know if you can still access it. Any of the pages, BioWare forum. There's a guy named Arlex who actually went in and did like an outline of builds, and he does the Blood Mage really, really well. I haven't played around with it a lot. I'm more of a melee fan, but he not only went into detail about skills and maybe even a rough order in which to pick them, but also party members and kind of how to set them up a little bit and things that he found with their tactics. I don't agree with him completely on tactics, but we play a little different. You know, everyone's gonna play a little bit different. So I set my tactics up a little differently, but I also like to come up with my own tactics too. So that's kind of my thing. But I've looked at his stuff, and that might be he's got an effective. He plays the same way I do. He plays a no pause style. In other words, no tactical menu, no issuing orders to all your party. Your tactics settings should dictate what your party members do. If you're not wiping out mobs, there's something wrong with your tactics. Somebody's either the game's glitching, you know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes your party members are just standing there frozen because they get locked up. That happens. But assuming the game's working right, you should be able to run through stuff. And if you're not, there's a problem. Somebody's not doing something when they're supposed to be doing, and you go back in and you look, and you know how the computer's going to read any particular combat scenario, and so you know commands to issue to get everybody to do their job and work together so they're not wasting their resources, so they're maximizing their damage, cross-class comboing their abilities and stuff like that. And if there's something out of place, you're going to know it. You're going to go up against a particular situation, and it's going to destroy your party, and you'll be like, what the fuck? We've been running over everything in seconds up till now. Why can't I even kill one of these enemies? And you find out it's one thing. You're either using the wrong element type, you've got a tactic out of place, nobody's doing a combo, you're killing the enemies in the wrong order, you don't understand the threat order, you're killing the wrong enemy at the wrong time, and it's spawning an entirely other mob before you even kill the first mob, and stuff like that. So... But anyway, you know, I don't think there's necessarily one kind of tactic settings. It's just understanding the principles of tactics and how to get your party to do what they do. I think a no-pause style, like I've been criticized, like I'm not a big fan of the no-pause style because it makes it like an action game. If you can make something of a turn-based game like an action game because your tactics settings have got everybody working like a well-oiled machine, that is success. In my opinion, because if your tactics aren't set right, your party's not going to do that. Without you issuing orders and doing this and doing that, and micromanaging stuff, you're going to get run over. You know, the ability to play no pause means that your tactics specifically are working like a machine. And when things fall short, you see that there's something wrong. That's basically what I'm getting at. So, telling me that you make it like an action game, that's a compliment to me actually, because that says, okay, so you watching this, you're seeing me run over something that you've had a problem with, even using the tactical menu. That tells me that my tactics are impressive. I'm down with that. I thank you, you know, type of thing. So
What's the trick, Talvashov?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Ah! There's danger ahead and fire is hot.
In other words, the obvious. There's danger ahead and fire is hot. Yeah, duh.
Out of range! Need to get closer! Need to get closer! Now you fall!
See, this is the part that I really enjoy. When I say this is one of my favorites, is I think Dragon Age 2, it's not a whole lot different. The tactics are almost identical to the way they work in Origins. Actually, I think they were fine-tuned a little bit. There's some things that do work here that Origins, there was a couple oversights, like certain spells that, like Wynn in her resurrection spell, you could not get that to work by itself. She would burn up all of her mana, and it would always be on cooldown because she would spam it. She didn't know when to use it and when not to use it. You couldn't just say, if somebody's dead, use it. If nobody's dead, don't use it. You couldn't just do that. There was a couple oversights. I think they refined that in Dragon Age 2. Not that it's better, it's just, you know, a little bit improved. Other than that, it's basically the same. But in Dragon Age 2, you get to see it. Like, the action element of it is seeing the same thing that was taking place in Origins, but Origins, you had your little Lego man running around raising its arm up and down, and that was your attack. In this one, you actually get to zip around and cut people in half, and you're just seeing it differently. But the same, essentially the same things are taking place for the most part, right? I do that. Sometimes when it applies, I do that.
Caravan this deep?
That's enough! Get back!
Oh, I'd love that if I was playing my two-hander. Damn it. Why the game don't give me my stuff with that actually fits the character I'm playing? Why the game do me like that? Okay.
Let's finish this!
Never fear. There.
Now you fall!
I can do this in my sleep.
Get back! I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Better luck in the next one.
Order will rule!
Oh, they're literally coming from every single corner? Asshole. They're spawn spamming me. Okay. That was bullshit. Assholes. And next time we come back here, they'll have a commander also. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you could look down on my channel on my build list and see all the builds that I've got. I mean, it's right there if you can. I don't know what device you're on, but it's right there. Most of the builds I have for Inquisition, I only have one build video for Dragon Age 2, and it's just the character, basically the same thing I'm playing right now. I'm trying to fine tune it a little bit, but we're just streaming, you know. I mean, just. You always try to make it a little bit better next time, type of thing, right? Throw that away. Nice. That's beautiful. Yep. In fact, the last few times we've streamed this, I was playing a Reaver. Just, actually, last night, that's how we started. And I was like, I haven't played a Rogue in a long time. I just wasn't really bored with it. It's just we'd played it and played it and played it again and then played it again. And it was like, you know, let's do something a little different. Pick knife scaler. I don't know what that is, but that's like all you find in these Talvashoff caverns. Pick knife scalers. Like, what the hell is that? All right, we're all going to wait here. God damn it. I don't want to lose these traps. I believe there's traps on the ground down there. everybody chill. Nobody go step on the traps unless they fucking already have. I don't think so. Pretty sure there's traps in here.
Trap.
Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
All set.
See, that's 50 XP you do not ever get back if you lose it. If you don't get it, you just don't get it, ever. So. I think there's one more right here. What the fuck? Nah, you're not gonna shit on me like that. You're not gonna move the trap on me magically when I... Nah, you're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not just gonna move traps across the map to wherever I'm at. Traps aren't... These aren't homing bear traps, okay? To find you wherever you're at. Doesn't work like that. I'll do this shit again. That's unacceptable. Not acceptable, man. Not cool. Just talk shit to him. That's right. You heard me. And it took my loot. My loot sunk through the fucking map. Wow. Okay, I'm getting shit on. Not just gonna sit here and accept all this raping that they're doing to me right now. That's not cool. Come on, assholes. I don't have my dog out either, dude. Sell that. Come on, asshole. What are you doing? Man, fuck you. I'm trying to find this goddamn trap.
I don't like the looks.
Aha, I win. Asshole. Alright. We can all move now.
Trap.
There should be traps here. Trap!
Done.
Oh yeah, I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella? Really, Isabella? I like big boats, I cannot lie. Okay. This is where it just gets stupid fucking nasty. Stupid nasty. Well, we're gonna try charging in there once, but that Seraphim likes to AoE. He can AoE the whole map. He can AoE you anywhere on the map. He can AoE you after he's dead. If I just save that. Okay, I might be able to do it like that. I'm gonna try. I've got to save now, so if this just goes south, we'll just try it the other way.
Watch your step. All set. Need to get closer. Need to get closer. There. Get back. Let's finish this. It's too far.
I wasn't even in that, so I wasn't even that. Like I say, he can AoE you anywhere on the map. He doesn't have to hit you. It's, if he casts a spell anywhere in Thedas, you die. That's the cheap Seraphim bullshit in this particular thing right here. It's just garbage. Here, let me get my dog in here this time.
Out of range. Not enough. It's too much.
He cast the spell before he cast the spell where I wasn't, and yeah, I mean that. It's just cheap. I think this is broke. I think this is something they never came back and patched because it's broken. It doesn't work. Most of the time, it doesn't work.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it. Go down. Ha! Let's finish this. Now you fall.
I really don't like getting cheated. Really don't like getting cheated. It's 3 times in a row now, and I beat him legit each time, but I decided you need to try again, so therefore you dead no matter how you're playing. Oh, you beat it? You still don't win because I say so. What kind of shit is that?
Now you fall. What else to worry about? I'll deal with this.
Did it take my ability away? He warped before he warped after I cast an ability, which it still cost even though I didn't hit anything that I hit because I didn't hit it. Because fuck that. Seriously? 4 cheats in a row. That's enough. Wow.
I don't like the looks of this.
Now you're not going to give me XP for unlocking a trap. 5 in a row. Dragon Age Origins was harder than Dragon... Oh, okay. Right. You could solo Nightmare in Origins, right. A good point.
Trap. All set.
Thank you.
Let's finish this. Out of range. That's enough. Go down. Get back.
He's dead! He's dead, it's letting him live forever. Wow.
Let's finish this. That's right.
Wow. Wow.
It's too far.
That's 6 cheats. I got away with it, but it's still a cheat. What the fuck, man? Wow. Okay, whatever. We'll just call that done, and yeah, I'm not even gonna count any of that. I'll just whatever. Let him take unlimited damage forever. That's crazy. I love that weapon as a reaver. I love that weapon. That's good too. Yeah, at least till you get into the deep roads and start picking up some hammers that are actually worth a shit. Okay. Ah, boy, the game tried to get kind of shifty right there, man. In about 15,000 different ways. I guess I got everything. It's all good, I guess. Save. Shifty, shifty, man. What's this? That's a hell of a choice. Actually. Would have been nice. Get some money now. Let's get out of here. I was getting that in Oblivion the other night when we were streaming. The enemy would get down to like 1 health point, and then literally you had to kill it 5 more times to finally kill it. And I'm guessing it was probably something so simple as when you were hitting it, you were killing it, but it was counting as like -1 instead of 0. And so it just wasn't ever registering. And so you're like dumping 8,000 points of damage onto this enemy that's not, won't die, you know? I'm guessing that's what was happening because, you know, we were essentially 2-shotting stuff, and then all of a sudden you got this one motherfucker who you 2-shot him and he gets down to no health and he's just going berserk. He's in God mode now. He's 1-shotting you and destroying you and fucking doing all this magical shit. And you're like, really? You were dead like 5 times. Why are you still running around all berserk and shit? Isn't there traps here? I guess not.
Need to get closer. Useless. Not doing anything. Out of range. Useless. Not doing anything. Let's finish it. Useless. Go down. Now you fall.
Let me go. I might as well go sell some stuff. I don't think this dude has a book for me. Skeleton Club. Yep. Or the Shadow Warriors. If you kill them too fast, they stay healthy long enough to drink a potion. In other words, it's like almost like a cutscene that they get to drink a potion no matter what. So you could kill them again, and kill them again. If they were scripted to drink a potion, they're going to get a potion and go all the way back up. So you might have to kill them 19 times to actually kill them 3 times to just kill them once. Yeah. Wasn't always. Didn't happen all the time, but it did happen. Yeah, and the stupid skeleton, not the little ones, but the ones with the longer health bars. The normal, I guess, normal ranked skeletons. Yeah, they were assholes about it too. Oh, that's not as much as I thought I was going to get. Okay, well, I'm totally fixing to put that on. Why don't we go ahead and keep that? Keep that too. Sell all those. I don't think he has anything that I want. He might have some daily staggers though.
Dalish crafting.
I love the daily staggers. Love them. Or hitting the Seraphim with twin fangs, but it was already scripted that he got to warp, so he warps after you hit him. It takes your ability away, which happened a minute ago, but you don't get anything for it. And then he gets to go somewhere else, and wherever you are, wherever he goes, he's going to one-shot you wherever you are, from wherever he left to, after you essentially killed him, or should have killed him, right? Yeah, that's cheap. Evil bastards. Okay, well let's go ahead and let's go ahead and unlock Anders. Yeah. We can't get any rivalry with Anders if he's not around for us to piss him off, right?
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
You triple save? That's about what I do. Yeah, triple save and then just write them over as you go. Okay, this should be relatively not too bad right here. We should be able to run these guys over. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much destroy them. We can switch to my Reaver later or something. I don't mind playing back and forth. Although it's kind of hard to keep track of where you've been. Especially if you're... The Berserker Reaver, it's not a whole lot different. Primarily basic attacks. Really only one moveset. Everything's about your buffs. Stamina management buffs and stuff like that. That's pretty much how the Reaver works. Show you all here. My tactics don't matter. But like Varric, I'll give you an example. Like if enemy rank is elite or higher, that's any boss, obviously, any dragon, any revenant, stuff like that, but it's your assassins. He pins your assassins in place. And so what does your mage do? Your mage capitalizes on that. If an enemy's disoriented, Spirit Bolt. She does not waste her mana on Spirit Bolt on anything else. Basic damage by itself is a waste of a spell or an ability in Dragon Age. Period. Except in Inquisition when you can do whatever the fuck you want. But in Origins and Dragon Age 2, spending a spell by itself because, ooh, that does a lot of damage. That's not a justifiable reason to use an ability. It sounds good. It's like, well, that does a lot of damage. Why not use it? Because if you can capitalize it and do a fuck ton of damage with that ability, then you use it. And if you're not, don't waste it because you have this much stamina. Spending all your stamina on bullshit, and then when you really need it, when you really could have had it, it's not available because, you know. And so you manage certain things to be done so that you take into account the limited ability of your mage to, for example, heal. There's cooldowns. There's stamina cost. They have passives that if you want to buff the entire party with things like heroic aura and, you know, things like that, elemental weapons and stuff, that takes part of their stamina away as it is. And so their abilities, you know, they don't have a lot to use. And then when they do use it, there's a long cooldown on it, so they can't just spam it, obviously. So you want them to make it count. You want to be able to essentially one-shot shit that can one-shot you. One-shot it before it can one-shot you. That's kind of the thing. It's a DPS race. It's all a DPS race. And everybody should have something that sets up enemies and whatchamacallits, detonates. Like here would be Bethany's detonating ability, which she needs. I haven't gotten it yet. We're only level 8. But what she needs is like horror. And horror stuns any enemy. Well, I don't have this unlocked yet, so it's not that big of a deal, but it will be eventually if I go to play with Bethany later, like in the DLC or something. She's going to be a non-factor here pretty soon anyway, but let's say I do play with her later. You take your shadow ability into account, and where's it at? Oh, it's in here somewhere. We were looking at it last night. I have to go find it anyway, but it's like... okay, that's for flanking. Okay, that's my setup ability. But my setup ability comes off my basic attacks. In other words, I disorient enemies. That's my primer. That's my setup for someone like Bethany or Meryl or Anders, or even Aveline. Although some of the detonating abilities against disoriented enemies for warriors tend to be like friendly fire, so it's not so big of a deal. But let your mages do that. You know, rogues are really good at setting up stuff for your mages. Warriors kind of are too. I would say rogues and warriors are good for primers, but then warriors can detonate with big stuff, like assassinate is great against brittle targets, for example. But I have something where it's like criticals against stun targets. No. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. 100% critical chance against stun targets. Stun is guaranteed with horror. So if your mage casts horror on an enemy who's elite or higher, you wouldn't want to waste it on anybody, right? So you only cast horror on an enemy that's elite or higher. Odds are your mage won't cast it until you actually target that enemy. And then once you do, every time you hit him, it's a critical. You should be able to tear that enemy down just like that. Your basic attacks ought to be able to destroy that enemy, because as long as they're stunned, every hit's a critical. So that basically, that passive right there makes your basic attacks act like an ability with no stamina cost to you, simply because your mage uses that. But your mage does not need to be spamming that. Your mage should only use horror specifically on the big stuff. Big guns for the big stuff. Leave the small stuff for the little guys. And make sure that you have the right element to capitalize on whatever their weakness is, right? We'll actually be getting that here after a while. So many things to do and not enough points to go around, right? Anyway, so I mean that's how I do that anyway. A chain lighting still works. Chain lighting and stagger. Your two-handed warrior, that's their, well, I don't, let's see, does Aveline have the two-handed tree? She should. Weapon and shield. Yeah, here it is. Stagger chance, 10% versus normal enemies, 100% okay, blah, blah, blah. Anytime using Claymore, which should be part of your combo pattern. With the Berserker, Reaver, you've got Rampage. I forget what it's called in the Reaver tree, but there's one where you sacrifice a portion of your health for higher damage. I think your armor rating goes down too. So you can take damage. The more damage you take, the more damage you do, and it feeds itself. There's synergy, right? And then you hit Claymore. I don't remember exactly in which order. Claymore lasts 15 seconds. I think Rampage, you can upgrade it to 20, and then the other one lasts like 15 or something. So you hit Claymore last. I think it's like Rampage, then whatever that Reaver ability is, Sacrifice or whatever, and then Claymore. That's your combo. That's your buff pattern, and you literally buff all three of those, and your first kill should refill your stamina. And then everything after that should keep your stamina bar full. The more stamina you have, the more damage you do. The more damage you do, the faster you kill. The faster you kill, the more stamina you get back. And so you feed yourself, and all the while that you're taking hits, your health's going down until hopefully an enemy becomes brittle, and then you hit them with Devour, and Devour actually does a cross-class combo on brittle targets, right? But the entire time, I don't know if your stagger chance goes up with your criticals or whatever, but if your critical chance is high as a Reaver, you're staggering enemies all the time, and you, like you say, just set them up for if enemy is staggered, then chain lightning. Odds are you probably staggered 4 or 5 of them, and Anders or Meryl just wipe the mob. And yeah, you're just running through mobs like that, and things are dying too fast, you know, and that's how it should be. You should be able to essentially do that with any class. The rogue is more of a single target, so you got to tear down your targets one at a time really fast. Instead of wiping through mobs like the Berserker does, you just take them down one at a time so you understand your threat order, which I don't understand the threat order in every single situation in the game. But yeah, that's something we would go with for Fenris, is Cleave, Massacre, Destroyer, and then on his two-handed tree, give him just basic attacks. That's it. Just basic attacks, and give him critical chance and all that. I think he also, there's another passive in the two-handed tree that helps you. I know there's one that gives you critical chance, but I think it increases your stagger chance too, just with basic attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Elites can be brittled with Petrify, but Petrify gives them damage resistance also. Like, it reduces the damage they take by some. I think it's 50%, and then when you upgrade it, I think it reduces that to 25%. So they take the bonus, whatever your bonus is, like say you hit them with Assassinate while they're brittle, petrified brittle, but it cuts down the damage. So, but it's still effective, and there's no friendly fire on it. As far as Winter's Grasp, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it slows them. I think it slows like, or it has a chance to slow. I think it has the same chance to slow like an ogre or dragon, the same way you have a chance to freeze normal enemies. Pretty sure. But yeah, Claymore still works. Claymore still works. If you set your tactics up.
It's too far. Making the world a better place for me as well. Out of range. Need to get you.
We gotta go get Anders.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Keep stealing my goddamn... Keep stealing my fucking twin fangs. She got to stealth out like 4 times in a row.
It's too much.
Didn't want to level yet. Oh well. Well, we can certainly go get... What's his face now?
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Oh well. Well, now we're gonna definitely go get Anders. And... You were dead a long time ago. What's this bullshit? These things aren't worth 2 copper. Keep that shit. Just garbage. Let's give us this trash. What's up with this trash? Nice. Okay. Templars are weak to spirit, I'm pretty sure. I think they're weak to spirit. Pretty sure. Spirit and cold. Really? Same as Qunari? That's suspicious. Oh, Qunari are weak to nature? Huh. Oh, they're just normal. Okay. Templars. Spirits, so...
saw Carl go inside a few
This
minutes ago.
asshole.
No Templars so far. Are you ready?
You don't need the Templars. You're going to kill them. Who needs the Templars around to kill them? You got to protect the mages' lives by murdering them. That's what Anders is here for.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
You handle the killing and the murdering of mages. You handle all that. We'll just chill here. I think Templars are resistant or even immune to fire.
Just let me talk to him.
Okay, I think we get a free save here. We'll try to fight them once right here. But usually those hunters knock out your party. I like to go to the other side of the Chantry and let Anders duke it out with his friends, the Templars. But we'll try to fight them right here. We'll see how that turns out. Sometimes Bethany just gets killed right off the top. Before she even gets to move, everybody just takes your mage out. It's just bullshit. Just go ahead.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Yeah, the whole demon thing. Yes! No knockouts.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought
Beautiful.
a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Well, don't worry about it, because he's gonna go ahead and end your misery. Because see, since you can't raise demons or shoot fireballs and kill innocent people anymore, Anders and his mage resistance have no more use for you. So you need to die.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden.
How did they get you?
They
He was
found a
in
letter
the
that was
circle?
writing you. You cannot
Fuck
imagine
ass?
it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone.
All
I
the
would
ability
gladly give
to
up my magic.
kill people and burn down their
This-
villages and raise rage
I'll never
demons.
be
And
whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again.
No, what Mother was
I don't know
protecting
how
you
you brought
from
it
is
back,
this
but it's
abomination
fading.
that we're standing next to here.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Okay.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate.
Gonna kill him
worse than
regardless.
death. Give him peace.
I got
What's
here
up,
too
Jacob?
late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Do what you do
Goodbye.
best, Anders.
We should leave before more Templars come.
The taverns feature dishes that stew, made from a different mystery meat each
So,
morning.
let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade.
Which, by definition,
became
a spirit
friends,
trapped outside the Fade is a
and he
demon,
recognized
by
the
the way.
injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Just
Hurry the
say
fuck
whatever
up.
you have to say.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together.
Maybe had you spent some time in the circle
justice to
instead of
every
running
child
from it,
ever
you would
ripped
have
away
known
from
not
his
to
mother
do that.
be sent to the circle.
Justice, huh?
I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So he's a demon now.
No. He is a spirit whose only purpose is to see the innocent saved and the guilty punished.
By killing the
You
innocent.
tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I
Bethany,
wish I
don't be a
still had
tool.
your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things
In
that
other
have
words, you
always
invited a
outraged
demon in
me,
and surprised the
that I
shit
could
out
never
of
do
that
anything
demon.
about.
The demon knew he was bad, but then he got inside of you and he's like, what the fuck have I
And he is
done?
no
Now he
longer
can't
my
get
friend,
out.
Justice.
Now he's trapped inside
He
your
is a
perverted
force of
punk
vengeance,
fucking
and he
lotion
has
on
no
its skin
grasp
ass.
of mercy.
I just need your Grey Warden expertise. Not a diatribe on your strange personal habits.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Much as I hate it. I can afford to respec now, though, can't I? Let's go ahead and get... There's really no point in even setting Meryl up right now. Not yet. Let me get this pervert piece of shit to the Black Emporium so we can get it a respec potion. Yeah, Justice was a spirit trapped outside the Fade, which by definition is a demon. Because spirits are altered outside the Fade. They're...
I think I found something of yours.
I believe justice was the writer's way. This is what I think. Was the writer's way of showing you that demons don't always come dripping bloody fangs, threatening you, offering promises of power. They will appeal to either your better nature, or they will appeal to what you would like to be your better nature. See, Anders has this emo thing about picturing in his own mind this big, majestic white stallion that he's riding. He has no real morals or ethics or any discipline or responsibility or any sense of nobility or anything else. He's just got this cinematic playing in his head of his part in this huge motion picture in which he's the martyr and the savior and the hero and the everything, and long flowing locks like the cover of a fucking romance novel, riding his white steed over the rainbow to big castles made of ivory and, you know, all this shit, right? He's playing this out in his head, and really he's just this perv who likes to mess with everything from kids and animals to hookers and everything else, hangs out in brothels and runs away from anything resembling responsibility. So what he would like to be is noble and respectable and courageous and all these things. What he is a useless piece of shit. And so those insecurities, this demon could play off of that. Now, you draw more flies with honey than you do vinegar. So the demon didn't come, okay, Pinky, let's take over the world. The demon was all like, you know, you find out what Anders' interests are, or what Anders would like his interests to be. Anders may not actually have any legitimate interests, but he has some interests that he would like to have because he heard it was cool by somebody else. And so he says, this is my cause. You ain't done a motherfucking thing for anybody on that cause. But you say it is, so therefore all that talk actually means something. So the demon says, okay, I got a tool here. Well, how about we work together? Welcome in. Here's my body. Bends over, spreads his cheeks wide, and just lets the demon come right on in. But the demon gets in there, and all of a sudden it's, what the fuck? I stepped in shit. But it can't get out. So now they're bonded, and so I don't think either of them got the better end of that deal. Anders is essentially possessed, so he became everything the circle warned him about, but he refused to listen because he refused to be in the circle, because he thought that was somehow oppressive to mages. So he comes out, and what does he accomplish? Killing innocents. What does he eventually do? A terrorist act, setting off a motherfucking bomb to kill even more innocents. Got to kill them faster. Even ask for our help to collect the ingredients so he can make a mini nuke. Because he has to kill, because that's what fucking mages do. Right? That's the result. How it got there. I think what you're allowed to see is the path that mages take, where it's not just this direct, I'm a great guy, demon comes in, now we're going to kill everybody. It's not like that. It's not so simple. It's got their psychology, and the demons play them, and they find a chink in their armor. With Anders, it was easy because he has no armor. He's butt naked. He's just a mental, ethical, moral wreck. You know, piece of crap. So it was easy for the demon, but the demon didn't come at him offering, you know, storybook versions of how the devil would tempt you, and here's my contract and my feather quill dipped in blood, just sign right here. It wasn't like that. It was smooth talking Anders and appealing to what Anders would like to be, as opposed to what Anders was. Because if you look at what Anders was and is and always will be, a useless sack of shit. But in his own mind, he was epic. So the demon played off of that. Here, let's work together. Let's do this. I think you were allowed to see that. And so everyone says, it wasn't a demon. He was a spirit. Oh, Justice got you too, huh? That's my response to that. Oh, he got you too, huh? So you shouldn't be too surprised that he tricked Anders. It was easy to trick Anders because Anders was willing in the first place. He took advantage of Anders' ignorance and Anders' pride in refusing to admit that he was ignorant, that the circle actually could have taught something to watch out for the very thing that he's got going on with him right now, which was being possessed by a demon and inevitably fucking trying to kill everybody. He's got a cause. Mage freedoms. That's his cause. By murdering everybody. That's how he's going to fight that. I mean, think about it. Seriously think about it and look at it for what it is. Not what Anders says it is. Not what some demon says it is, but actually what it is. What are the results? What does Anders accomplish? What does he actually do in the long run? And then you see the demon's work. How it's subtle, it's manipulative, it's underhanded, it's backdoor, it's backstabbing, it's got an agenda. It works from the side and off over here. Like the CIA, doing you while not doing you, but actually doing you, getting someone else to do you while you think you're doing them, and all this to where you can't even see where it started and you just go along. And then the end result is whatever their agenda is, that's what happens. And you wonder how the fuck you even got here. Like, how did this happen? You're allowed to see it if you pay attention. Anders is a good example of how a demon-possessed mage works from a personal standpoint, from a kind of like a first-person view.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. They search the sewers for the Emporium, and the cost poor.
Let's see. How many do I need? I can't afford any of these, can I? Oh, well, let's see. Still don't have enough. That's not going to get me very far. Oh, can't afford it yet. That's fine. Might as well get all these then. Look at that. Okay, Anders, Fenris, Isabella, Merrill. That's it. Should I just go ahead and get this now? I should get that one now too, actually. Okay, I gotta have that. Chance. Beautiful. All right, let me take this trash point right here then. That'll work. Nice. disoriented. All right, that'll work.
No, you are not worthy to starve in the sewers. Except urchin never speaks.
Do I have an event? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you guys. Tactics. Sorry. No. Like, stuff, I don't know. I should probably do things like that, but I don't pull that type of stuff off very well. Being, what's the word? Commercial? Like, well, instead of take it for what it's worth, take it for how it's intended. Like, some channels I think are treated kind of in a sense of, you guys are a commodity. You're there to provide me views, which that's a good give and take. I do the work to make videos. I do the work to put this stuff up. If you guys enjoy it, you're welcome for free to come check the stuff out. But I think YouTubers fall into what I would consider for myself. I can't speak for them, but for me, I would consider it a mistake to fall into the rut of viewing you guys as views. I don't like even using the word subs, for example. You guys are people. Your life is probably a lot more important than my life. You probably have work and or school and or wife, husband, kids, stuff. Things going on that if you take your time out to come here, then I appreciate that, you know, and keeping just that perspective that I think putting that first, that the channel will eventually grow, but the growth of the channel isn't the thing like, oh, I don't know. It's hard to put on the fake smile and do gimmicky things to treat you as a commercial commodity. Instead of, this is like treating YouTube as one big couch where we can all sit down and eat fucking Doritos and drink Mountain Dew and just play video games. That's kind of how I see it. And if that's too simplistic, and if that's not ever going to get me success on YouTube, then it wasn't for lack of trying, but I have a hard time. I can't do the fake thing. I can't, and I'm not saying those people are fake that do that. Some of them are genuine and they're just really good at it. They can have the celebrity thing. They know how to work social media. They know how to advertise things just right and say things and do stuff and coordinate things that are apart from the game. That's like the business side of it. And I'd be lying if I said I was good at that. So rather than lie about it, fuck it. I'm just no good at that. I don't really even know how. Like, I don't even know how to, like, if I did, my only fear would be I'd come across as being as fake as I feel. Fuck that. You know what? We'll just kind of keep it real. I don't do things like that. Why do I have to do some plastic stuff to tell you guys that I appreciate you guys hanging out here? And I hope you guys appreciate having a place to hang out. And I hope that's mutual. And so that should go without saying. You know what I mean? I would think. Maybe that's not how it works on YouTube. Well, who the fuck wrote that rule? Why do I got to follow that? That's my thing is my heart's in the right place. I'm doing something here for most times little or no profit as far as that goes. So that's enough. That's enough on my part. I don't ask anything of you guys either. There's no fanfare bullshit to keep you guys busy in chat. Maybe that's a bad thing. But I think a lot of that stuff comes across as Barnum and Bailey circus shit. When you see, you know, it's bad enough to have a frame. If you wonder why I have a template over like the game view and the camera view, it's because I have a cheap camera that has a hard edge and I'm not going to get a green screen. So I have that separated and I tried to make it look presentable. And I did that by hand, and I'm no graphic artist, so it looks presentable enough. You know, that's why, you know. But the scrolling stuff, which actually on Twitch I did that for the notifications, and I'm really kind of not even comfortable with that. And I don't have the extra shit in chat where you earn tokens and bells and whistles and these announcements come up and all this extra technical stuff. I'm like, why don't we just play the game and talk about shit? And we talk about everything. We talk about whatever, relationships, politics, life, religion. It don't matter. Some people get offended. Get over it. You'll be back or you won't. You're not merchandise to me in that respect. Does that make sense? That's why I don't do stuff like that. It's just in case you're curious. I just don't, you know. I don't even know if I'd ever sit comfortable with being a YouTube personality if we ever did get successful, because I don't know that I'd know how to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to. I don't really have time for that. But I like to play games, and so streaming is a way to play games with you guys. And you guys seem to enjoy that, so. I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be any more complicated than that, right? You know what I'm saying? I can't, Jacob, I can't stand that either, dude. I get on streams. If I see someone who on stream, and you can tell usually like in a couple seconds by what's coming up and what it says, and then down below what they say in their little about section. You know, it's kind of obvious that everything's geared towards manipulating you to send them money. Odds are because they have nice boobs or they've got a chill manner on stream. And if you're chill manner on stream, I respect that. I know people that are a whole lot more chill than I am on stream as far as that goes. I get passionate, but it's just how we do it here. But I get that, but if the whole idea is to constantly go out of your way to, it's kind of like the whole cheese training the rat to walk through the maze thing. Seems like how streamers are trying to train their audience to donate and hit subs, sub to me, like me, give me money for just because I exist. I don't expect you to pay me for existing. I'm not a Kardashian. I'm, you know, and so I think that whole mindset and that culture, it's alien to me, and I don't grasp it, and I don't want to because it looks dirty, and I think I would be dirty if I did. So I just don't, and so we just don't go there. You know, this is it. And my YouTube channel, I remember having 10 subscribers. I remember starting, and half of those subscribers were friends and family. In fact, probably all of them. Friends of family, right? And that's it. And I just put them up there, and I was like, people do this. And I said, if you chop off all the commercial fluff and all the fake and all the stuff, and I've built slowly on the channel, I can say, learning a little bit about doing thumbnails. I still do thumbnails my way. I don't go with the, you know, I like to do that because I think originality, there's something to be said. Something's not cool until you blaze that trail and make it cool. Then it becomes cool, right? But it wasn't cool before it was cool. So who says you can't make something cool? Or at least try, you know? So I say, do your thing. And if somebody else thinks that cool, then guess what it is all of a sudden? It's fucking cool. My paintings are not worth $1 million until you're willing to pay that. Guess what? Now they're worth $1 million. What are they actually worth? Whatever you're willing to pay for them. My channel, how cool is it? It's however cool you think it is, right? And so I'm like, it's as simple as that. That's it, you know. And I'm like, we'll just do that. We'll just do that, and that's honestly a little simpler for me because I'm no genius. So I don't know how to manipulate and lie and be fake like that. I have you know, where I am manipulative or dishonest or fake as it is enough for me. To go out of my way to try to be more fake and manipulative and commercial and plastic and beggy and needy and clingy and no, how about we just don't do any of that? And if that's what people actually want, I guess I'm not ever going to be able to provide that, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So there you go. I think that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Let's go back and kill some more of these assholes. Now that we've got bitch-ass Anders with us. Well, I still need to set one more thing. Oh, thanks, Trey. And that's what we're trying. That's what I try to do. And so I appreciate that. Now that's like you. If you acknowledge that, then that means at least for you, it's working. That's kind of the idea. If you're going to spend some time out of your day just chilling somewhere, and you'd like to spend it here because this is that, and that's what you're here for, and that's what I'm trying to do, then that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. And that actually specifically is what it's about, right? Okay, they're not up here yet, apparently. Oh, let me get Anders. This is a key right here. This is something that I always forget to put in their tactics, and it's one of the most important things. This right here. This is huge for your mages. And Varric. This is huge for your ranged characters. Just that right there. If an enemy's using a ranged attack, you will see your mages wipe out archers. Basically, all you have to do is look at an archer. About the time you look at them, your mages start to just get dead on their ass, and that's what it's about right there. Okay, we should be good. I don't know if we can necessarily just walk through this shit now, but... no luck there.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Alright, well. Yeah, it can be. Sometimes. You know, one game I like watching people play? It's the one with the cars playing soccer. Rocket League, I think it's called. Man, that shit's fun. That shit's fun. I don't know that... I think, honestly, that's one of those things where I might enjoy more watching it than actually playing it. I think that actually might be the case. And I think I'm stuck having to fucking deal with Fenris's issue up here.
No one has left the mansion, but I've
Son
heard
of a
nothing
bitch.
within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Oh, nice. Imagine that's probably not easy to get either. Shit, should I go with Bethany and Anders? That's a good question. Got rage demons and I can knock him out. I don't know if we can go tear him down fast enough. That's the problem. Wish we had 2 electric staffs, which we don't. I definitely want to piss Anders off at the end of this by agreeing with Fenris that all mages are pieces of shit. Damn, they're gonna go down fast. One electric staff, though. Huh. Fenris really isn't really off tanky right now. Not yet. He's real squishy in the mansion at this stage of the game. He does have a decent weapon, but it's fire-based. That's no good. I do have 1 cold and 1 electric, though. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'll try it. I don't care. I'm not scared.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
You tell him, Fenris. What are we working with? Okay. There it is. That's his sweet spot right there. He could probably use a couple more right now. We'll go with that. Okay. So what has he got? 7 points? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. See, there's the stagger chance. 20% versus normal enemies. So when you combine that with that other one, I think that's what you're talking about. He's like a berserker. Yeah, he's got berserker and reaver stuff. He's kind of both. That's a reaver symbol right there too. That right there. Pretty much it. I can't use that. That's solid. That'll get us through, I think. Hopefully. Berg, you gone? All right, man. Have a good one. I like how Ferric asked him about that whole fisting thing that you do. Asked Fenris about the fisting thing, and Fenris is like, I see where this is going. He's like, no. I just wonder if this could be used to pick pockets. Fenris is, it's kind of like, I never thought about it. A new way to pick pockets. I thought that was pretty funny. Let me save right here in case this goes south really quick.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it. Go down! No!
sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Your pets. He's all spitting. Your pets. We're not even close, dude. We haven't even passed Act 1.
Watch your step. All set. Get back!
Wow. That's, a lot of work. That's definitely doable. Any traps here? No traps here? Okay, I'm thinking of a different. Even my dog even lived through that shit.
Done.
That's garbage. I guess I can sell it though, right? Can always sell it. Okay, save again. This is good progress. Like normally that rage demon about that third wave of shades destroys your ass. So it's nice to
How about you? Too far. Never. Need to get Let's finish this.
string of pearls. Oh, I gotta have Varric with me. Yeah, God damn it. Yeah, Varric should have been with us. Money. Bitch. Yeah. Give that to Varric in the deep roads. Well, at least he's got it for now. Son of a bitch. That's what we had to come get. We're getting garbage out of these chests anyway. I don't think we would have really got any extra money, per se. Not really. For single target problems like the bitch-ass rage demons, there is some advantage to playing a rogue, you know, because you can tear down single targets more easily, right? So, I mean, there is that. It's like being able to tear down this arcane horror here really, really, really fast. If you don't, he wipes your party. It's a DPS race. You kill this arcane horror really quick, or you die. It's pretty much just that simple.
That should do it.
Gone.
You don't take the arcane horror down, you're dead. A little harder with the warrior at this stage because you're. I think the warrior's AOE.
Take them if you
the burst damage isn't high, but the DPS is higher in a bigger range. You're not hitting quite as hard as a rogue, but you're hitting area. You know, so you can wipe out mobs. Like, if you can 1 or 2 shot mobs, you can 1 or 2 shot 8 or 10 enemies at the same time, where the rogue has to go one at a time. You can do it quickly, but it's faster with warrior. So warrior is better against mobs. I think the rogues are obviously better against bosses. The hard ones, you know, the single target stuff. Yeah, see, that would have been more like fucking 18 gold if we'd have had Varric in here with us. I didn't even think about it, man. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even stop to consider it. Oh well. We'll here's where I get to piss off Anders again. Not that I enjoy that or anything. So there's something about the Reaver and the big two-hander is it's fun. When you get... It just takes longer to develop. I think you get stronger later. But then when you do, I'd say it's even faster with the Reaver.
I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And
literally,
now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
I know the danger.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
Simple
no one's
as
stopping
that.
you from moving on, you know.
That's true too.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have as answer.
A no mage run? No.
Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Mages are a key part of your combos. Although, essentially, I think you could probably get away with, like, disorient, stagger stuff. But the no heals part, and no haste, no heals, nah. I'm not saying it's not doable. It sounds too tedious. It sounds painful, tedious, boring, and annoying, and rage-inducing, and the opposite of fun to me. I'd have no... I like using the game mechanics that the game gives you to use and then making it work and stuff. And then when it works too well and it's too easy, then you start limiting yourself and stuff, you know. But in this case, the game's balanced. You don't need to do that with Dragon Age 2.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Okay, let me go back in here real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking Nightmare. And Nightmare, you're so limited, you're so reduced into the things you can get away with. Because of friendly fire stuff and the simple fact that enemies hit so much harder and they have such a larger health pool that, you know, the combos you're given and the mechanics you have to work with are there for, you know, a reason. Like, and removing them, it is at times, maybe because I'm not a very good player. And that's fair. I still enjoy the game, but there are times where it's tedious as it is, and I can't. You know, sometimes it's easy. The game shouldn't be brutal 100% of the time, but it should try you, and it's trying enough where I feel the game's balanced as it is. I don't see any need to restrict anymore. Instead of restricting yourself on a lower difficulty, play on Nightmare. When that becomes easy, then restrict yourself. But if that's not easy, why drop the difficulty to place a restriction? Raise the difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I'm not really getting the logic.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
It was a nightmare and actually worked well.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
I need something to drink. It's only 6 o'clock? Really? Nice.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
I notice how the lyrium in his skin is in the same pattern as the blood writing that the Dalish use. The however you say that shit. You know what I'm talking about? It's the same pattern, it's the same look. I'm guessing it's similar to the mind control. Holy shit. There is something in Trespasser and Inquisition where it talks about the blood writing was used by the first Magisters, probably the ones that would be referred to as old gods, to control the minds of the elves, to force them into worship. Not just obedience, but worship. They revered the Magisters as gods, and if they didn't, they would put the blood writing on them to make them revered. So it was slavery in a sense, like spiritual slavery, kind of. And that's what Solus essentially tried to free them from by destroying the world and destroying the Veil. Not a whole lot different than Anders. Let's kill everything and everybody to save something in the process of destroying the very thing I'm trying to save. It makes no fucking sense. It's illogical and insane, fanatical, jihadist bullshit thinking. Let's destroy everything to save it because it doesn't agree with whatever I'm trying to do. And if you ask me what I'm trying to do, I couldn't tell you because I don't know my damn self. That type of shit going on. That's kind of what Solus did. But they were using the blood writing. It was the first, I think it was the first blood magic, was the blood writing. And the Dalish do it now more of as a superstitious, traditional thing. Probably not being aware at all where it actually stemmed from and what it was actually used for. Thought that was pretty interesting. There's supposed to be some guard pretenders right here. Doesn't matter. I just want to be done with those assholes.
Need to get closer. Let's finish this. It's too far. That's enough. Go down. Aim for the throat. You're going for a grip hit. Need to get closer. Get back. Need to get closer.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Grouchy, hey, what's up? How are you guys doing? How are y'all, all of you doing? I have to look at you as a group now, Grouchy. Seeing as you're carrying passengers with you now. You know what? I was thinking to myself, I thought it was funny. You could get on the HOV lane by your damn self if you wanted to now. Legitimately. Think about that. I would exploit that if I were you. Already grabbed all this. There should be another crew up here. Why aren't they spawning? This is strange. They're probably over here again, would be my guess. No? I think maybe doing Fenris's quest in the middle of this kind of screwed it up. Must have. They're not here either. Oh, this is funky. Okay, huh. Shit, why don't we go here then? Isabella. I plan on playing. I don't know. Just play as long as we can play. Yeah, high occupancy vehicle lane. We have them here, and they're basically they're like kind of like a toll road, sort of. There's single lane that goes into town in the morning and out of town in the evening. And it's basically express.
That's what I'll pay you.
And they also sometimes have like buses that'll you can park at a park and they take you down the HOV lane, get into. It's kind of like an express to get into work in the morning if you work downtown, but you out of the city or something. Tell me, Lucky.
Tell me, Lucky.
Feeling lucky? Punk? That's what the reference is. So many movie references with Isabella. And music references and stuff. I like big boats. I cannot lie.
I didn't think so.
So sexy. The hell does Varric want? Oh, I think he just... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Each act you need to go talk to your followers.
So, I've been dying to know.
Varric's getting his Mac on.
When you fought that ogre.
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
You've been an apostate your whole life.
Exactly. That's the only thing I had to do. Other people always took the risks to keep me free.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you.
Oh, we gotta go back to town anyway to help her out.
In this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain
Yes, yes you are.
Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Oh, I could do that.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hairdos.
That's probably when I fell in love with Isabella right there. I know, it's not wise to date a stripper, but you know what? Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's go to Fenris's mansion and then walk out of Fenris's mansion, and there should be a spawn. Then we should get 3 more spawns. 3 more spawns. I'm predicting 3. If this works right. Meryl is sex. I don't know. I don't think so. I always have that kind of, I don't know, guilty, dirty feeling if I romance Meryl. Honestly, I'm like, I know Meryl's not like 13, but she comes across that way sometimes, and it's like, in combat she's a beast, but I wonder if Varric wouldn't be the better bet. Gotta have. He's kind of useless then, isn't it? And I'm not disorienting anybody either. Okay, Might as well get this set up. Oh shit, I'm gonna get 4 spawns.
Town is the best.
We're destroying these assholes. I'm getting some revenge here. That's going to get even better here in a second. That's right. Come on, bitches.
That's enough. There. Go down. Out of range. That's enough. There. You are not enough. I'll deal with it. Get back! Now you fall!
Wondering if I shouldn't try this with Varric instead of Aveline. I think we're going to try it with Aveline, but then we'll probably, if we die a few times... I give a fuck about graphics. I give a fuck about game content. This graphics fetish that everyone's into at the expense of any kind of game development or story writing or anything else, level design or any of the other things that make games great. They can take those graphics and stick them in their ass if they could come back with somebody that actually knows how to make a video game now. That's all I have to say about that. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't think we're ideally set up for this. We're going to try it. I think we're going to die a few times here, and then we'll have to probably go on with something else, but... we'll see. You never know.
Go down! Now you fall! I'll go with it. That's all you got! Don't give them an inch!
I can't kill anything because they're healing too fast.
I'll go with it. I'll cut you up. You get back. Go down. You go your swing before anyone else.
No. Somebody was talking about all the, you know, like this is Dragon Age 2 graphics compared to Inquisition. And my response to that is Dragon Age 2 actually has tactics and substance and all this stuff, and only had like 11 months of game development as opposed to like 4 or 5 years or whatever they did with Inquisition. It was at least 4 years, right? And took so much out of the game to make it pretty. They can take all that pretty, and that's what I was talking about. That was what I was referring to. I mean, like, beautiful graphics are nice to look at. I'm not knocking that. Losing game content, the actual game itself, for graphics is like creating a movie. Okay, fine, but video games are not movies. Trying to make a movie out of a video game at the expense of everything that makes up a video game, that's not worth it in my opinion. That's all I was saying.
Out of range! Need to get closer! You are not enough! I deny you!
How did, I see. I forgot about the 9th and 10th waves. You have the bosses, like each area has a gang at night, and this area has a boss battle that's right, like you have mobs, and then you have a boss battle which is a little bigger. Then in another area you have the mobs that you fight. You fight a slightly bigger mob, then you get to the boss battle. In Night Lies, you got some mobs, you got a slightly bigger mob. Then you have the boss battle that's harder than every single in-game section of the game, all massed together, tripled in difficulty, removing all your weapons, removing all your abilities, and killing you before the fight even starts. It's still easier than this shit right here at the beginning of the game. Never really made sense to me how they unbalanced this and doubled the number of waves of enemies and stuff. It's, I mean, how are you supposed to sustain a DPS race that never fucking ends?
Good. I like you. We need to get closer. It's too far. Now you fall. Go down.
Not sure where she's at getting killed. Is she staying stuck in that room back there? Not sure what's up with that. I think so. Okay. Okay. Can we just...
You're pathetic. I'll deal with it. Order will rule.
Oh my god, how do you stun me after you're dead, you fucking piece of cheating shit? So if I fucking win, I still lose? You fucking piece of shit! He's dead, and it's still getting the shit that they're throwing that slows you down for 30 minutes. That they're throwing another one before the first one's even off of cooldown and shit, and fuck off.
Out of range. It's too far. Need to get closer. How about you?
I can't do anything. I can't, it won't let me play. Wow, this is great. Fuck off. He can't die. Wow. I can't even target, man. I can't move. This is fucking annoying. Fuck off. Assholes. Captain Kurth, you fuck with just... Let's go turn this in before I forget. Well, I guess I can turn it in with... What's her face? Well, at least we got away with it with Aveline. Sometimes you going in there with just an all DPS crew and you just hammer them down before they get a chance to think about it. That's a way to go too. But then if you get caught and that second wave catches up to you, you get overwhelmed. And it's just, you can see there's like 8 waves of fucking guards. It's 10, then it's 30, then it's 80, then it's 190, then it's 650. And you're like, it's finally done. No, then there's 1,300, then there's 19,000, then there's 58 million. And you're like, what the fuck? And that's just wave 1. Then there's wave 2 and 5 and 15 and 80. And you're like, really? And each one has its own boss on top of the boss that was just with the last wave, and then the boss that started, and you're like, and they can all buff. And so you get a lieutenant all the way down to death, and then you see this other lieutenant buff that lieutenant, and his health just... It's a horribly imbalanced DPS race there. I've never really been a fan of that.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her. Now you fall. How about you? That's enough. It's too far.
hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward.
Hiding in the chantry
Come on.
and sending thugs to finish me off. I guess.
Now you go! There! It's too far!
Well, it's nice they're willing to lay down their lives for my profit. Okay, after this, I really gotta... It's nice running around with them, and this will be my crew later, but for right now, I need to get used to running around with Varric, so we need to go pick him back up. Plus, he's got all my money-making shit on him. Fiery harpies are on fire. Got you. What's up, Dark? How's it going, man? Okay, let's go.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Well, this...
Lost it? Just like you
This hater
lost a
asshole
ship
already
full of
sent
valuable
assassins after him.
cargo.
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Your threats end here.
Nice. Ah, bitch, how do you like that? That was nice and magical. Seeing as they spawn something that doesn't exist in the spawn yet. It's fair.
And now the relic's gone too.
Let's finish this!
Okay, just do what you want to do until you're ready to play, and then we'll actually play the game, and then we'll go on about our business. Okay, that's a little... Maybe I shouldn't have done this back to back, because this is annoyance on top of annoyance. Bullshit, cheap shit. On top of bullshit, cheap shit. Right after a bunch of bullshit, cheap shit. Stacked with a bunch of bullshit, cheap shit. This is annoying.
Isabella, should have known you'd find...
I don't feel like watching.
And now the
I don't
relic's
care if fast forwarding through this shit affects the game or not. Can't kill this raider for some reason. Can't kill this raider for some reason. What the fuck is up with this? Alright, I'm just gonna let him have it. Not sure where the 8th wave came from. Trying to think of the last time I had a problem with this.
And now the relic's gone.
Let's finish this!
I see.
That's enough!
I see. I see whatever that is. Fuck off, bitch! You're dead. I'm not sure what's going on, man. I don't know. This is all acting really, really fucking funky.
Should have done that a long time ago. Castillon won't hear about me from Haida, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Haida. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Something that you can do for me? No subtlety there. Yeah, see, fast forwarding through all that dialogue, no drops. Not a single drop. That's mandatory. Hater's always going to drop something, but nobody else dropped anything. That's why I don't really like to do that. Okay. So, what we'll do here. Let's go this way. That's as good as anything else, I guess. Oh no, I got to turn this shit in. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit in. And then Isabella's all like, how about we just have a drink while we bang? Let's go ahead and do that whole bang and get that first drink and first date shit all out of the way all at the same time. Isabella's...
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh,
I swear it's movie and song references all the time.
Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Hail, Bethany. I guess I can go ahead and set her up real quick. Yeah, I think my patience is in a negative. Yeah. I think I'm owed some patience now. Make something to drink, man.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man.
I think so.
Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Go ahead and reset everything. It's acting funky again. It gets like that. Did it on the PS3 too, but in different spots. I don't know. There are bugs that are unique to each console. They patched out 99% of everything, but not everything. There we go. Okay, now. There we go. Just like that. Thank you. I forgot I even had this.
I promise.
Let me get 2. Okay, now her cunning's kind of the same way. Let's go ahead and get this up to where it needs to be. Let's see. What is she? Okay. Stunt. Can't stun with that though. That's the problem. I haven't seen Huntress in a long time. Chilling and killing. Hey, Van. I didn't see you up there, Van. If I haven't said hey to somebody, it's because I'm busy with tactics. Sorry. I do that in this game. Sure, we all do that. Tactics are fun, but I'm trying to, like, picture each different party makeup. It calls for basically a different tactical setup. Damn. That's a hard choice. Nobody's using that either, I guess. I'm gonna give that to Meryl. All right. All right, we're good to go.
To be alone.
You're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docks. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
I like how it sounds like Isabella's going to start complimenting Aveline.
Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless...
Talking about her chasing boys around with their little red pigtails and all that. Finally, Aveline goes, "Shut up, whore."
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
I will.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow.
His throat's been
You're
slit.
doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Hardcore mode from New Vegas? No shit. Is it on PS4? Oh, we got a lot to do on the docks, don't we? Okay, let's go do all this real quick. Oh, I'm sure it is. Shit, I'm sure it is. Let's see, I can do something like that.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
Dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Magpies with business sense.
Come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Too vital.
A little help here!
How about you?
Well, that's not everybody, is it? Can't tell. Ah!
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. You got here before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Lady Reinhardt,
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
He's all business and
I
shit.
don't want to be the one to
I don't
tell
remember
Mirren to do
Harriman.
that.
Harriman, what's... I'm guessing from Origins or something? Oh, everyone seemed to like... Oh, I got friendship with Anders. Fuck. That's the thing. I think I'll get an opportunity or two to piss him off at some point.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you don't want to...
What does Frostfall do? I mean, what's the effects? Like, what it... Nice. Weather affects you? Oh, you get cold? Okay. So you're the only one in Skyrim that gets cold, or does it affect everybody? Like, I've got one where when the storms or weather's out, people go inside, you know, type of thing. I've got that. But the rest of that just honestly sounds a little annoying. In my opinion. Oh, look. Some shit to mindlessly, meaninglessly, pointlessly micromanage in the game. Nah, I don't know.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Hypothermia.
Adam, deal with this.
I do have the mod that where when it's really, really cold, you if you get caught in a blizzard or something, it slows your movement and things.
I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Asshole. Yeah, well, stopping here and there to campfire. I mean, I could see the immersion value in it. It's not like I'm missing it, but
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic, a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat. What do you mean, can't possibly defeat? Well, it's not a good story.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
she's shifty, squinty lady is squinty. Squinty lady is squinty. Okay,
So,
Hey, asshole.
Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
Not and, oh, by the way, your mom.
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
If you wipe them out one at a time and turn them in one at a time, it's like,
Once you take the job, you do the
7
job.
or 6,
You
7,
don't
8
decide
gold
if it's
and
right.
like 1500 XP. If you wipe them all out and turn them in at once, it's like 5 gold
Don't try
and like
hitting the other
1000
coin
XP.
again. That door is closed.
And then at the very, very end, oh, you're talking about all the gangs through all 3 acts. It's an axe. It's an axe. I don't. If you're like sword and shield user type of thing. Red something.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
What were these guys called? Well, we're about to find out. I'm trying to remember. Red something. Red Water Raiders. There it is. Yeah! Us.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Get back.
Fuck all 7,000 of you. Pussies. Gonna jump in there and mob me with 15 fucking Mabari and all this other pussy ass shit. Seriously?
Do it.
Here, free injury kit. I'll take it. There you go, Aveline. That's not your fault. They had to pull some bullshit to get you. I guess we'll go clear out the underground. I'm gonna go get my belt. Redwater Raiders. I wonder why. I think they're low to spirit, right? Yeah, spirit I think is... No, electricity? No shit, huh? Electricity. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds good to me. Electricity is pretty much good for everything but Canary, right? For the most part. Bop, bop, bop.
Trap.
I win. I win. Oh, I hit load. Now what are you going to do? Ah. You're going to reload. That's what you're going to do. Okay. I win.
Trap. All set.
There we go.
You will fall. Go down. Out of range. Watch your step. That should do it.
I think I need
God damn, Varric got injured anyway. Well, I guess he pretty much tanked that, didn't he? Nice. Pick up his whole body and put it in our pocket. Baker's breath. Why do you suck so... Andraste's tits, Anders. Why do you suck so bad?
You all right?
want the best.
Thud puckers fist. Well, you won't say that 10 times fast. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay.
it from the worst. Then some...
That's right. Ferric's the moneymaker. He's like a magpie with business sense.
Like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who saved my skin.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, I didn't know there was a handle right here. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what's up with that, man. I'll take all that, though. That's right. That's right. Thank you. I love you, man. I love you, loot drops. I love you except when I hate you. I love you sometimes. I don't love you long time, I love you sometimes. Well, this might be a mistake.
Need to get closer.
One more for the dwarf. Varric says one more for the dwarf. Yeah, the rest of this spawn never drops either. I think they're supposed to drop down from the roofs or whatever, and they don't.
I lost 2 of my men for...
Okay, there's 2 assassins. These guys will each one-shot your entire party. Both. So if you can't knock them down.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's
And Thane's Aveline needs to take at least 1 or 2 hits, and so does your dog.
They will rule the
If they don't...
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
I'll deal with this.
I don't know what's going on. I can't move. Okay, you cheated. You're not gonna cheat me. You're not gonna deactivate my controllers because your shit behind the scenes in the computer fucking running your bullshit gets clogged up. That's not my fault. Fuck off, game. We'll just keep loading. Fuck it.
2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Sir, someone's nearby.
Go down! Now you fall!
You're not drinking a potion on me, you asshole.
One less against too far!
That's how that goes. You take those assassins down immediately. French vanilla? Nice. Now, I've got my Rockstar and my Code Red, Mountain Dew Code Red, going right now.
Shut your mouth, you bitch.
He's dreaming of raping somebody, I guess.
Shit, we're under attack.
Shit. Shit. Oh, man. Wood Rose. Okay, so all I want to know is all this right here. Y'all gonna share or what? That's all that really matters. Are you gonna share? All right. I don't think I want anybody to. Is this that one? I don't think this is that one, is it? See, we got traps here.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
Okay, now this is... Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have everyone kind of stay back. I don't think we get attacked till after we find the poison. Blood axe. Oh, those things are amazing.
Need to get closer.
Okay. I just don't want him springing my traps. Traps are... I always consider traps to be XP that you can't ever get back in the game later. Look at all that fucking gold, though. I'm talking about, yeah, there should be, like, traps everywhere here, if I remember right. Middle of the room, right? No? No? Okay. No. Definitely stuff to loot here, though, right? Right here? No. Well, each one's a little different, but...
Trap. All set.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Yeah, but it's the... It's... What did you say? It was carnage, but I caused it, so it was the okay kind of carnage.
Watch your step.
He deals in death, but it's death that I'm causing, so it's the okay kind of death. Nice. Lots of empty stained bottles. I think we get attacked on the way out the door too. Pretty sure. Tear him down. Get that money. Bitch! When it's not going your way, it's brutal, but when it's going your way, it's beautimous. It's so beautimous. bunch of stuff. See, she's got this already. She needs to upgrade this. Next two, she's got to get that. Start investing in this tree now. But she needs stamina. Oh, God damn. I guess you can't have everything at once, right? I'm just thinking ahead to the Rock Wraith. That's going to be nice. All right, so. Oh yeah, you mean our pizza? He's what? What did he say? What are you doing, Mr. Spicoli? He's like learning some history, getting some food, some shit. Give me back my pizza, man. That's our pizza.
I've got you now. Go down. Now you fall. It's too far. Hit him where it hurts. Go down. Need to get closer. Now you fall. I'll deal with this.
Ooh, bitch. Hey Siri, what's going on? How you doing? What is up? Apparently, right now we're just playing some Dragon Age and getting some food. My pizza I got today has, what is it? Philadelphia steak and beef and mushrooms and onions on it. Not too bad. Okay, well, we're just going to come in here and get destroyed by this blood mage who's going to one-shot our party like 15 times in a row. Until I get to rage and make funny faces and look at the ceiling and huff and puff and throw my fucking controller and get all annoyed and irritated because we're going to have to kill this dude 15 times to actually kill him once. That's probably how this is going to go down. But we got to save coming in here, so... See Anders hit him with Stone Fist and basically just raped the shit out of that dude. Is there traps here? It's not.
Out of range.
That's not it. There's more. This is kind of a funky ass spawn here anyway. This whole mob fight here. There's some up in that room up there. It doesn't matter. That went a whole lot smoother than it normally does. So I'm happy. Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. Still not it. See, this is just scattered. They come from literally everywhere.
Need to get closer. How about you? Let's finish this.
It's just, they're everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. They can't even spawn together. I don't know, it's funky. I mean, it's cool, like, just when you think it's over, they come at you again, but whatever. Good riddance. That's all the thugs for Act 1. I can't believe Night Lies went as smooth as it did. I kind of expected to fail a bunch and have to go rework my party. That was kind of nice. Normally, taking Aveline in there gets you behind in the DPS race. Don't worry about it, Jake. Worrying about it is something you don't need to do. And what you're doing, worrying about it, it's really not necessary to worry about it. I'll be all right. I'll stream. I don't need anybody watching my bedtime. I'm cool. I would say thanks for the concern, but it's misplaced, so don't worry about it. If you want to hang, stream, cool. If something concerning you, welcome to go. All right. I guess we'll get, what's her face in our party? Bread, ham, bread, eggs, bread, chicken, bread. What the fuck? Let's see. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let her respec. I just won't assign her shit yet.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Swagger when you walk. You just strut.
It's not something you...
I removed another bunch of low.
How do I learn it then?
Good news.
It comes to you.
It's like a lover. Or maybe a burglar.
Either it or runs off with all your jewelry.
And you have to run it down and stab it in the heart.
And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison.
Isabella and Meryl might have some of the best,
then some.
best, whatchamacallit,
I
dialogue
should've
back
told
and
you
forth.
not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate
It's
channels.
all legitimate.
It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Isabella and Barrett. That'll work. Start earning some points with Meryl, too. That's a swagger right there. Okay, so we'll save Meryl's points till we get back in Act 2, because it's kind of pointless using her in Act 1. Right. Turned everything in. That's good. I guess we could do this.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised? The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Pussies.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard
All right.
will finally get what he
Serial
deserves.
rapists, serial child molesters.
Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands,
Oh,
then
shut
the
the fuck
magistrate
up.
will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
These guards voted for Hillary. All right. Let's go kill things. Actually, I think this is the one with the Golem Revenant? Actually, I don't remember. We're about to find out, aren't we?
Let's finish this!
That was beautiful!
That should do it.
I want to say it's like, I'm probably thinking of a different area. I don't know. This may be a little early for that. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty nasty ambush up here somewhere. There a golem in here? No, this is, oh, this is just spiders. Yeah, here, let me save just in case. I remember what it is. Once you get to the central chamber, there's like an arcane horror or something.
Go down! I'll deal with it.
Never get on our bad side. Seems to be.
Nice. Well, yeah, she's not the captain yet. They're talking to her about it, but she's not there yet. Okay, there's a trap right in front of this chest, but I think you have to have a 40 cunning to get it. It's on now. This shit is not any joke, if I remember right. You just think it's serious until you get in here. Arcane horrors, 50 fucking skeletons, 500 poison spiders, and all this bullshit. And there's a certain thread order, and if you don't get it right...
It's too far.
You wanna heal me since you fucking killed me, asshole? Fucking bitch. Pussy ass fucking Anders, dick sucker. Want to pull off that crap at the exact wrong time, at least back it up with a heal or something, bitch. Hate that hole, man. Okay. That's it, right? That's it.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Tell me where he is.
He let me go when I tried to get out, but then those things, they started coming out of the walls.
I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be
She got Stockholm Syndrome, man.
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me.
Oh, I see.
He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Fucking seriously?
That. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
Because he's a piece of shit. There are pieces of shit in this world. No, everybody's the same. We're all just butterflies and kittens. Nobody ever really means to harm anybody. Peace, love, tie-dye. Man.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
She'll get it later. Because he's insane? No, he's... Well, I mean, you would... He doesn't do sane things, so you can call him insane. No excuse. He's broken. And so that his... Okay. That's it. Gotta go over this again. A murderer, child molester, rapist, traitor, cheat, like an adulterer, right? They aren't just a murderer or a rapist when they're in the act of doing it, right? Stop and seriously think. Just because somebody's not literally stabbing somebody or literally shooting somebody in the face or literally in the act of raping somebody at that exact minute does not mean that they're not a rapist or a murderer. They are a murderer or a rapist. Occasionally they find a victim and they act out on what they are. This isn't what they do. It's what they are. It's what they are. A thief or someone who's angry can do something, right? That's what they do. You might steal because you're hungry, right? Now, you might be a kleptomaniac, but still, you can pay back things. But when you take away somebody's life, and rape is the same thing. Rape is really no different than murder. Oh, rape victims are still alive. They lead a different quality of life. You've taken their right to their own person away from them. It breaks people. They change. They're still technically alive, but no, you steal the right to life. So it's really no different. And especially when you do it to a child, you know. Anyway, those people that do those things, that's what they are. That's the difference. Not all crime is the same. Some crimes may be an act of passion, right? Like, say somebody says something or does something to you that causes you to go off and go overboard and attack them. If you feel you're defending yourself or your honor, you may go so far and accidentally kill somebody like that. And then, yeah, that's kind of on you, you know. But there's things you can do that are acts. And then there's things that you do that are part of what you are. And rapists, serial killers, murderers, you know, these type of people, adulterers and stuff, they're not just that when they're doing it. They are that. Occasionally they do these things, but it's what they are all the time. So remember that when you have one of these individuals in your society, everything they say...
Done. That should do it.
Everything they say, everything they do, stems from what they are.
Need to get closer. Get back. Let's finish this.
And you take that. That's a pollution. That's a disease. That's like cancer. It's identical to having a cancer, if you want an analogy, in your society. You take that out. You don't put it away. You don't take care of it. You don't try to change it. Cancer cells need to be destroyed, nuked, irradiated, chemoed, cut out. They don't get pampered and taken care of and locked away and isolated. You don't isolate that shit. You fucking rip that shit out and get rid of it. For the sake of the body. Letting cancer live is telling your body that you don't give a fuck about it. Letting this shit survive in your society, whether it's locked away or not, that's telling the rest of your society that you don't care about it. If you allow some monster like this to live and defend its rights to live, which it's forfeited that by its very nature, this piece of shit right here has it forfeited its right to life. You get rid of that for the sake of the society that this is in. You take this out, you have a healthier society. You don't try to keep this in your society and change it and hope that eventually it gets better. It's broken. Get rid of it. It's trash.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat.
It's premeditation. I agree,
That's
Dark.
the
Yeah,
only way
exactly.
the whispers will
Exactly.
stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them. I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can.
I agree. I mean, I can stop you. Actually, yes, I can.
She had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect.
Okay, can we shut this thing up?
Said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
See, that's coming out of its diarrhea pipe, right? Is pollution. It's corrupting you. Anyone hearing this, someone who's like soft-hearted, bleeding hearts and stuff, will hear this and say, you know what? Maybe he's got a point. No, you don't give any quarter to that thing and anything that it spouts, because its words, its presence will pervert your thinking and your judgment and your ethics and your morals and your decency and everything else that you need to keep in check to keep some kind of guidelines for your society. You know, you don't let this influence you. You don't let this start to dictate. Its thoughts, its corruption, its perverted nature twists everything, and so what comes out is always off. It's always poisoned. Everything it thinks, everything it does, everything that it dreams about, everything that it talks about is going to pervert everything around it as long as you let it exist. And it will spread like cancer. So you cut it out, you kill it. And it's not an act of cruelty or anything else. It's an act of compassion for everyone else around you to do your society and the world around you a favor. Make it a better place by getting rid of this shit. You don't leave garbage in your trash can forever hoping that it'll eventually stop stinking. You throw that shit out. It's not complicated.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
Shut up, Anders.
I
You
can't
know better
stop.
than this dude.
I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
You're right.
Just tell my father I'm sorry.
No, I'm not doing anything for you. Nothing that comes out of your mouth is going to pass through my mouth. Nope.
Must you be so dramatic?
Right?
Some people are simply broken.
Exactly. Insanity may be a reason, but it's not an excuse. Okay, so now we know why. Doesn't validate, excuse, or anything else. If someone's spirit or soul or mentality is broken, no man can fix that. If somebody's cut, you can fix that. If somebody's sick, if somebody's physical is altered, deteriorated, broken, cut, wounded, whatever, man can fix man in that sense. But when it comes to the soul and the spirit, by the way, for all you saying, well, psychologists, I don't give a fuck how highly they're rated. Okay, we pay celebrities and athletes millions and millions a year to beat their wives and have opinions that are no better than vomit and diarrhea. So, psychologist. The word psych comes from the Greek word souk, which, regardless of where you stand on spiritual religious matters, that is taken from the Greek, and it would be the same Greek word used for spirit in a religious sense, by the way. So a psychologist, ology, or logos, is the study of, is the subject of the spirit. These spirit doctors is what a psychologist is. A spirit doctor. And you can't fix that, bitch. You're a fucking man. You can't fix... and there ain't no other man that you studied going to tell you how to be a man that's going to fix another man's spirit. Fuck off. You know, it's fine to not respect religion, but then to think that a psychologist is going to be able to... That's insane. That's insane. I understand sometimes a person's advice can put things in perspective. People who are severely mentally ill can find some sense of peace from some calm, directed, advice maybe coming from these individuals. Other than that, they're kind of like lawyers working for a legal system whose job is to profit from crime. So you create a spiritually, ethically, morally sick society, and then you have spirit lawyers, if that's what you want to call them, psychologists who can profit off a mentally sick society. In other words, impart on society a sickness, impart on them a problem. Take away any rules, laws, and principles which might keep them morally and spiritually healthy, and they become spiritually sick. Then give them a solution which isn't a solution, and it's the only viable alternative, which is a psychologist to come in here and profit off of the misery which you fostered and created in the first place. Create crime, foster crime, create civil unrest, make prisons profit, create prisons which create more crime to make room for more prisons. You can profit, right? You see what I'm saying? It's a scam. Fucking scam. So insanity and all that, no excuse. Broken is broken. I honestly, the victims really don't care why you did it. It's that you did it. And to prevent you from being the type of thing that would do that,
my little girl.
Get rid of that, and then it's not a problem anymore.
Did you find that monster?
Until then, it's a lot of taxpayers' dollars to study the problem so that you can take more taxpayers' dollars to study the problem. They're still perpetually studying serial killers in hindsight to see what they did and why they did it. Who gives a fuck? Kill them. Get rid of them. Throw the trash out. Who gives a fuck why they did it? Oh, but we might be able to save them. Bitch, get off your God throne and stop thinking you're going to save some. No. Save the future victims of these assholes by getting rid of that trash and letting future serial killers know that they're not going to get away with it either. If you know there's a death sentence waiting, that might actually be a deterrent. If you know society is going to take their tax dollars and give you 3 hots and a cot for years, and yeah, prison can be a bit of a country club, especially for the higher profile criminals. Yeah, it can be a bit of a country club. If nothing else, it's being taken care of and living a better standard than some poor people out on the street that live free, so to speak. So
we could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in debt.
If you want Madeline's affinity, I'm guessing you want her as your final option. Your freaky time partner at the end.
Knife is the next man.
Make sure
ignoring the magistrate's direct orders. That's madness.
Make sure you do her favor last. Like if you're doing Reynard's quest to get Reynard's, to find all of Reynard's little notes left by his father and all that, do that for him. You might want to bump into him a couple times on purpose so you don't inadvertently get him as your romance option. And then do Madeline's quest where you give her daggers back and you pay for her for her travel expenses to leave Grand Soren right before you go fight Grigori. Just do her stuff last. Basically, the last person you do a major favor for is the one who's going to be your romance option. Basically how that works. Can you not go down there? I guess not. Okay, well, I've got everything out of here. Okay. So go do this. But that's how some women are. Sometimes it's just like that, bro.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from them. No sane person.
Something of yours, sir.
Okay, I think I got everything here. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna sell it though. All right.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Got that. Get paid right here.
I hear good things.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Smite me.
Who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Where's my money?
Your letter spoke of a reward.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Okay, let me do this. I still got a bunch to do in Act 1. I forgot Act 1 and how... Actually, I would say it's about half the game. Act 2 is... not so much.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar. The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like..."
Ah!
You could have just stopped.
It's a perfectly good setup.
Shout Templars and Kirkwall, woman.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
Hope there was no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order.
Also, you can just buy shit from Madeline to increase your affinity with her, too.
And Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
An old foolish thing. Thank you for saving me the trip.
You off soon?
Already bought that one? Really? Okay, I guess I've just got the ones at the Black Emporium then. I thought I had 2 left.
What do you mean you can't help me?
Give her
This is
stuff,
a
dude.
domestic matter, Sirah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife.
Give her,
She's
like,
legally bound to me. Bring her back.
those knives.
We're done here.
And giant fish and beast steaks and stuff. Give her a handful of beast steaks.
Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter. To our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Poor guy.
Well, good luck to you.
Who knows?
There we go. About time we get to go here. Little does she know.
I could use your console, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a sound or something.
What?
No, I think I found something of yours.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance.
Solicitus.
Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
The first enchanter does not wish
Thank
to
you,
sell
my
merchandise.
Only one thing on the list left to find.
Too honest.
Welcome back to Sol, my friend.
Kind of nice.
I just tried.
I love this this lady's voice right here. Templar, what, Ravina or whatever?
Do you know a recruit
really do.
named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messere.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
This kind of never-ending stuff is kind of here too, but this is money-making time right here too. Money-making, XP, level up a few times. This turns into a lot of stuff to do.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you. Don't hold the chisel like that. It'll cut off your thumb. That's enough. More working.
Okay. Act 2? I guess it's Act 2. I'm trying to think if there's anything up the trail again. I don't remember. More boots. I didn't see myself. Must have been that bolter over there got me, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, you got me. Blah, blah, blah. I still win.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Yeah, Wilmot.
Mercy.
Andraste's tits, Wilmot.
Don't hit me.
I'll have the truth.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You look stupid last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Pathetic human. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Okay, well, while you summon every fucking undead in Thedas, we're leaving. Because all Colin wants to do is spam the shit out of, all he wants to do is spam the shit out of whatchamacallit. All that stun shit, that's all all he's gonna do is wipe our party with that. Actually, you know what? See? That's all Colin does. He just tries to kill you. Hate that.
I knew
off,
he
Colin.
was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance.
Well, at least he's...
I've been conducting an investigation of some
I
of
thank
our
you for
recruits
standing
who've
there
gone
so I can friendly
Wilmot
fire
was the
you with
first
all
to
these stun
return.
grenades and try to
I
kill
have
your
to
party for
confront
helping
him
me out.
quietly, out
You're
of
welcome,
sight.
asshole.
Your other recruits are still at risk. We must find them.
I fear we're already too late. Wilmot disappeared along with another lad, Karen, a good boy. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
One trick, Brony.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Thanks, Wilman. Appreciate the change. I remember in COD 4 there was that little tiny map that was just like a little circle. Just had a few like cement pipes in there, and that was about it. Like just a little junkyard or something. I forget what it was called. Anyway, it was really small. Like literally, you could stand on one side of it and throw a grenade out of the map. It was that small, you know. We used to get in there and we'd equip, everybody on my team would equip stuns, and we'd just spend the entire round just throwing stun grenades like Brett Favre, and then die. They just respawn, and I finished one round that time with some ridiculous shit like 60 assists or something. It was ridiculous. Like basically every kill on the map was an assist for me. It was actually pretty funny. That was a lot of fun, because we'd wind up, by the end of the round, we'd just be laughing. Oh, good times, man, good times. I don't remember the name of that map.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to...
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot.
Shipment, that's it.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen.
I thought dwarves were immune to that type of stuff.
You've got one more chance to answer me before I make you.
I'm just trying to make a living. No need to be cross. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with.
Yep, that's a mage right there.
Just
Gotta kill somebody.
one more thing.
I'll kill somebody for preventing me from killing somebody so I can kill some people. And anyone who wants to talk about it, I'll kill you too, because I'm a mage and I gotta kill somebody. God damn, this shit gets tiresome.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
Bitch.
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic.
Varric failed his resistance.
Maybe we can find answers
resistance
somewhere
check
around here. And then a cold shower.
Poor Varric.
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
I guess we can do this while we're here too.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
See me sometime. Oh, man.
Keep moving.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Keep your personal issues to yourself. Our relationship is strictly professional.
Understood. I appreciate
Support. He can't take a hint. Like, you perverted, slug, slime, garbage, sick piece of shit. We're not friends. But I appreciate so much how you support every single thing I've ever thought or ever done or ever want to do, even when I'm dreaming in my lotion-filled fantasies. Bitch, I never said any of that. Like, how in the fuck does he get to draw his conclusions? It's troubling, to say the least. Troubling. I guess it doesn't matter which one we do first. Anders is mean to himself by existing.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves?
You would know better than anybody else. They're all your friends, Anders. Everyone in here is Anders' buddy.
Watch your step. All set. Get back! Get back! Not enough! It's too much!
Bust through the, we are not friends, bitch. And then disappears again through the other wall.
We should go carefully.
Watch your step. All set. How about you? Too far. It's not doing anything.
Oh, we're using spirit. That's why I never changed Anders' staff type. Fucking stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I forgot. My character sitting there saying useless the whole time. I'm just not paying attention.
We should... Go carefully. Who knows what they...
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Anders just standing there. He's frozen. He's frozen. Anders is goddamn frozen. Frozen in place for no reason. Game's breaking in. That means going back to the dashboard and reloading it again because it's, I guess the cache is fucking... First couple times on me. That was on the game breaking for no reason.
We should go carefully.
Shut the fuck up, Anders.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this...
I don't like the looks of this.
Out of range! Go down!
Any loot up here? No. Blood mages. Traps here? It's got to be traps somewhere, right? That's a lot of fucking skeletons.
Need to get closer.
Chase that bitch! Got to be motherfucking. I had to kill him twice, interestingly enough. Traps? Gotta be a trap. Yeah, there's a trap here.
Watch your step. All set.
Okay. Here's where you find out the mage agenda. This is something that Anders is a part of, but he plays it off.
More vessels for our experiments. Where is Karen?
I'll be back in a second.
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them. Why have you taken the recruits? Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler. Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons. Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy? You're worse than a monster. Goodbye. Kill the vessels only if you must! Get back! You will fall!
Oh, you got your shit kicked in, bitch. She got her shit kicked in there. She got her shit kicked in. Old Varric hit her with the disorienting shot, and Anders punched her in the bitch face with a stone fist. Yeah, that was about all she wrote.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
Karen +1.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
I wonder if I can get rivalry from Anders here. Can I get rivalry from Anders? Let me see. I gotta see if I can get... Try to get some rivalry. I don't know how I normally do this, but I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh, I could have got rivalry from Anders that way. Anders rivalry, you're right. Okay.
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then.
That's how it goes.
Fire for days.
You're with a lady, and then the next thing you know, things get
A
fuzzy.
naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
Just a small one.
Mage? I can't...
Demons can possess anyone.
I'm just me. You have to
Just
believe
a small
me.
one.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
All right. Just a small one. That is awesome. She is great. I agree. Definitely my fave. see something.
We don't want no Templars.
Need to get closer.
Go for the face!
You go through me before anyone else.
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette.
What?
You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I, Sirah, but I cannot carry on. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lite. I should look into that.
Giving up on Madeline. They bring victims back to the Imperium to sell to magisters and shady foreigners. Dark Foundry. Who do they have voicing her? And it's a mage. I mean, of course it is, right? Shut the fuck up.
Now you fall.
You've been dead for 5 minutes. You can die now.
Here for us.
That should do it. Done. Go down.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Yeah, you know, BioWare really normally does a good job with voice actors, right? I mean, they usually reach out and find some good people. When did he get hurt? I don't recognize the name, though. Frida Wolf. Doesn't sound familiar. Okay.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons?
Oh, it gets all dramatic.
About the recruits and demons.
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed.
Nothing
They
new
won't
there.
stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
We're not all blood mages.
Karen,
You
I'm
are.
afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I've actually never done that anyway, and this leads to Anders' rivalry. I should have brought Fenris. Well, I could have got some Meryl friendship too. A shit ton of it here, but you know what?
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why bother to save me if you're just going to cast me into the streets?
My brother is a good man, Sarah. You cannot truly think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
Fuck you.
Set a guard to watch him, just in case. For your actions,
Looking at
take
me
this.
like that.
It's the reward I promised, and more. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Nice. Now... I can get some... Where's Colin now? I'm not sure where Colin's at now.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions.
I'll get to work immediately.
Well beyond the cost of making us. He's trying to earn money.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
Oh, I have to leave and re-enter? I could go get Fenris.
This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel, Sirah.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Yeah, I can get some +10, and I can bring back Fenris too. Nice. Okay, I got an idea. So Aveline, Fenris, and Anders. I totally just... I gotta do this anyway, and then we're gonna go right back. Yeah, he had to go off for a minute and go off into the back room. Hit that lyrium pipe real quick. I need Fenris with me right here anyway.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes.
The short
Enter
mouth.
if you must, Basra.
Short mouth.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
That's what I like. No.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you.
Not a growing respect for you, but a growing lack of disgust for you.
His worth when he has none.
Then
That
we
is
have
awesome.
wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
What now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
Uh-oh.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal-Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. I should let this continue. Let them wallow.
Not much else to... I don't remember. Do you need to talk?
But that dwarf. Why do you
I just
bother
figured it out.
human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
I agree. It's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
Farewell.
Panahedon, human.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. That may be one of my favorite lines ever. Can you befriend the Airshock? Sorta, yeah. I mean, it all ends the same basically, but you get his respect. There's a trophy for it to get his respect, and a big part of that is bringing Fenris with you, like I just did. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go piss off Anders some more. Because it just doesn't get any better than that.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
What the Circle does here is better than the alternative.
An alternative I am very familiar with.
Alternatives are so wonderful for those who have choices.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Alright, gotta piss off Anders. Where the hell is Colin? Isn't he here somewhere? Is that Colin? Yeah, there he is.
I have told the Knight Commander of your service. She commends your understanding of the threat Karen posed.
Well, once someone admits to consorting with demons, it's a little easier to take sides.
That's a surprisingly unpopular viewpoint.
Yet a sensible one.
It used to be that Templars were welcomed wherever they went, for defending people from dark magics. Now the townsfolk are as likely to slam their doors as offer us a bed. The image of the poor, chained apprentice is a powerful one, and one the mages are more than willing to exploit.
And exploit it they do. Oh, I'm not getting my rivalry. Have I maxed out my rivalry with Anders? Hold on, let me see. That's all I care about. Anders, are you mad enough yet, bitch? No, not yet. It's actually... Although I like the whole damage bit a little bit better. I could probably drop Fenris off now. That was a good opportunity to get some friendship with Marrow, though. After you desecrated the urn of sacred ashes. Sorry about that, Win. Sorry about that, Liliana. But I gotta get this Reaver specialization. Okay, I think Wayward Son. I think there's a way to get. I'm just looking for ideal approval and disapproval. Okay. Okay, I want to help Fenris with Meryl. I think I'll take Bethany and Meryl and...
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here? They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves.
You should want to help them. I don't.
Tell that abomination what the fuck you think, Fenris. Anders sure pipes off. Problem is, he condemns himself with everything he says. Melindra.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to see who I can get approval and disapproval from. We'll want Fenris with us on that. Okay, so we don't want Fenris with us anymore. I like watching Fenris rip this fucking mage slaver's heart out of his chest. Funny how most of the slavers are mages, and they use these slaves to sacrifice to fuel their blood magic. Imagine that.
So,
I found this amazing Ashara in Lota.
Alright, I guess we'll take Fenris out. Get Bethany in here. Let's get Meryl in here. Smart killed it. He just couldn't take it. Let's see. Okay, don't want Fenris. Yeah, we might switch our party out a couple times on this. I'm just kind of finagling the approval and rivalry stuff.
So, there's no
I may not even wind up taking Meryl with me on this, actually.
I'm sorry for your loss, mistress. But
I do actually want to help Fenrir too. Fenrir's a mage. I don't mind helping him.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman?
Listen to this hypocrite. Thrask is such a piece of shit.
Sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared. Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Nice. Oh, nice. Not nice.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sirrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile went by my trust.
There we go. Okay, so I want to help Fainriel.
the Keeper your mother?
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be
That
more
is true.
wary of
It's
their
surprising.
powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel
don't get me wrong.
soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken
Not so
by the
touched by
demons
their struggles
or
that
by less mystical predators.
well.
And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
People talk about
This is
Big ass book.
right. I have
I'm certain that Karen is discharged.
Okay. Do this now. If you take the bargain, then you're a bad person and you should feel bad. All right, let me see. There's nothing for that. Okay. fucking boss now. Okay.
There you are. I don't
The
let
whole
anyone
red iron, huh?
across me get this big in this town. Honor, lads.
Okay, so the controls don't work. Gotcha. You good? Oh, very good.
There you are. I
Huh?
don't let anyone who cross me get this big in this town. Honor, lads.
Wow. And I don't let wannabe badasses talk shit to me for free.
Need to get closer. Aim for the throat. You go through me before
Anybody else? Anybody else need their woe-man muscles kicked in? No? Okay. Alrighty then. Uh-oh. We get to see watching them side by side.
Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
How about you?
Thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay, we'll get to that later. So right now, these assholes drop anything?
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Lite was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Or do they fit what I want? That's not only a loaded question, but I don't even understand exactly what the question is that you loaded. A loaded trap question that I don't even get. That's not... Do they get what I want? Yeah, I'll just leave that one alone. Well, the Seraphim are blood mages. And they're bound with something similar to what they use to control golems. Of course, golems are dwarven blood magic. It's the spirit of a dwarf bound in stone. So it's similar. They found some way to manage to bind a dwarven spirit in a golem, or in a body of rock that makes a golem. and then they're bound with the same thing that the Canaries use to bind their mages, which are essentially blood mages, because Cerebos gives you an amulet, and it's what? It's a blood magic amulet. It's what they use, it's what they are, but I don't know, man.
Crap! I just like them.
We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of ours. Watch your step.
All set.
Go down.
Run from that, bitch. Marines. Friggin' Marines. Okay. Trap down here. Okay. Well, there's two traps up in here, too. I think we'll stay out here. I'm going to leave my party all out here because they'll run off in there and trigger the traps and get themselves killed. We'll wait on that. I get a free point in that. 12, 13. More points. Guess we can wait on those too. Yeah, might as well get all this. Yeah, the boss at towards the end of Trespasser, that thing is interesting. Opening fade rifts too, the ability to open fade rifts, like I wonder what.
You know nothing of magic.
Yeah. Oh, geez, a mage turning into an abomination. Imagine that. All right, we're getting out of this room because I don't want to trigger these traps. I don't understand why we can't all just get along here.
poor girl.
Alright, so not only did she turn herself into abomination, but
suppose
she
she was?
raised all these corpses.
We should see
So
if there's
Thrast's
anything here to
daughter
identify her.
is a fucking typical blood mage. Leave the circle and this is what happens. Stay in the circle and it still happens, because the fucking main enchanter dude is also a goddamn blood mage, so I'm just saying. I mean, it is what it is.
Trap!
See those traps.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
There we go. Okay. But he can stop holding now. I just want to make sure I grabbed everything. See if we get ambushed again going out the door. Probably. I don't remember if we do or not. Seems like we might. No? Alright, good. But yeah, I agree. I think you'll see plenty of that. I mean, I think Canary, the Canary lands, they obviously have it designed because it gets introduced to you and you finally get to see it in Inquisition, so, or well, at least in the DLC, so I don't see why they wouldn't go all out with that shit in Dragon Age 4. Nice crime you have around here. All right, the errant letter. You can't use that shit at night, really? Errant letter. Oh, we gotta go to Darktown anyway. Okay, we need Fenris. Fenris with us on this. Alright, so I need Meryl with me on that. Okay,
It was meant well. I don't know if that's enough to forgive me.
nope, it's not, Anders. It must have been hard for him being trapped inside that pervert piece of shit. That's what's hard on Justice. Even for a demon. Alright, sorry. Let's get Fenris. I think you get a save here anyway.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
I love this. Petrice is awesome, man.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Get back! Now you fall! It's too far! Go down! There! How about you?
Looks like this. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or
The Injured
Limping
Cliffs?
Hills.
Limping
Massive
Hills?
Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything.
No one appreciates Hawk's humor.
All set.
Anders my least favorite. Probably so. Yeah. Logain. Anders and Logain are. Although Logain might have the excuse that he's possessed. Logain was honorable up until the point that whatever happened to him before Ostagar. Oh, check this out. Okay. I know that's like just this big old like wooden brace probably for the chains or something, dock or whatever. But from here, doesn't that look like one of the spaceship ports from Mass Effect? That like the Normandy would dock on? I always thought that's what that looked like. Okay, so now we go to the Wounded Coast. Let me see. Is there any way Meryl can help me out with this? If she can, I guess I'm gonna have to take her along with me. You break even with Fenris, so there's no point in bringing him. Okay, forget about that. Alright, so, yeah, we want Meryl with us and tell her that we have friends in the Dalish or just to do whatever he thinks or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that, so we're going to go with... This will pretty much be my squad, anyway. as well. Get them used to it. Let's see. So, somebody was asking. I wonder. I don't know. I don't remember who it was, so I don't know if that person is still here. Later, Squares. You going? All right, man. But was asking how I built a blood mage. Essentially, it's pretty easy. 2 magic, 1 constitution. So what is that? 20 to 10. That's easy. You just do that. At least no constitution gets to 25 or 30 at least. Not going to get much past that anyway. Okay, I want this. Regardless. Oh, she has the spirit tree too? Oh, shit. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I know she doesn't have the healing tree, I know that. Oh, shit. Her tactics are the hardest thing ever. All right. Need to make some coffee. I'll be back. Okay. Alright, I think I remember what I did. So it's 10. God damn it. That's going to be 20 more. I'm going to have to reset all these anyway. That's 10. It takes up 70. Jeez, this is 10. Wait. Yeah, 10. Okay, so the only two that... Well, those can actually stay there. Rock armor and elemental weapons. Okay, that's fine. Remember, 70, 80, 90. Okay. It'll always be that. Okay. so. Okay. For there. Now we can get into this. Okay, that's all the passives. Oh, running against the wind? Yeah, it's still kind of cool, though. I mean, whoever thought of that? Yeah, it's a little annoying, I guess, but it's still kind of cool. I think that's it. Oh, shit, I forgot. Okay. Meryl's... Here's the whole problem with Meryl's skill tree is... Blood of the First allows her to use her health pool, and you can give her just tons of health. To use her health pool, and then you can give her gear, which increases the amount of, basically, mana, the amount worth of mana she gets from her blood pool. So she's essentially just got this endless source of mana, but obviously if she takes damage to a certain point, she dies. So she needs to heal herself, but she can't, as long as Blood of the First is active. So in the tactics, without going and manually having to keep turning on all of her buffs and doing all that shit, figured out tactics that allow her to turn her shit off, heal, get enough mana back to turn her stuff back on again, and then be able to do her thing. What I left was a slot open for, what is this called? Death Siphon, because that eventually gives her mana and health. So if you see it like counterintuitive weird stuff like this, like if her mana's greater than 25%, why would she use Illyrian Potion? The only reason it would be greater than 25% is if she's got Blood of the First turned off, because that takes up 70% of her mana pool. And so what you do is you set a static 20% of her mana pool is always reserved with elemental weapons and rock armor. As long as she's alive, those are going to be active. So she's got elemental weapons for you, rock armor for herself. And then as long as her health is above 75%, then she should activate Blood of the First, which going into a fight, that should be automatic. And then as long as her mana or stamina is below 25%, meaning Blood of the First is 70. Rock armor and elemental are 10 apiece, so that's 90%. That puts her, the next break point is 10%, right? And so that breaks even. You don't want that. So what you do is you say, if her mana is below 25%, then to activate Wrath of the Elven, because that just takes a percentage of whatever mana she has left. So she can essentially activate 110, 120% of her mana with passives, but it's only after Blood of the First is active, and then it reserves a portion after that. Now, sometimes the game will get stuck, and it won't allow for a solid 70% of her mana to come back for her to activate Blood of the First again. It happens anyway, but I found this to work most of the time. And essentially what it does is once she's got Blood of the First, it puts her under a certain point where she can then go to activate Wrath of the Elven and then Death Siphon, right? And if her health ever gets below 50, she needs to deactivate Blood of the First so she can heal. Now that gives my mages a chance to heal her. If the mages don't heal her and she keeps taking damage, when she gets below 25% health, she can use a potion, which should allow her to react. I mean, if she's just getting pummeled on, she's going to die anyway, right? But this allows her to get away. If you can kind of keep your eye on Meryl, this actually really works. And then, okay, so if she turns Blood of the First off, then her mana should regenerate to 25%, because essentially she's got 20% of it reserved. So as soon as she gets a tick on her mana regeneration, she should be able to use Illyrian Potion. As soon as she uses Illyrian Potion, it's going to get her mana above 25%. She immediately needs to deactivate Wrath of the Elven and then deactivate Death Siphon. Or you can switch those around. You could have her have Death Siphon on all the time, and then you have to use elemental weapons and rock armor, but that takes up essentially 4 slots, having to turn those off and turn them back on again. So with Death Siphon, she can deactivate that. Actually, I probably won't have her deactivate that, come to think of it. That's a good thought. I might actually have her just leave that on. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me just do that and take up some extra slots, just like that. Because if she keeps that active, if she does get to the point where she has to heal and turn her stuff off, then that would allow her to draw health and mana back and boost back up so she can reactivate all this shit. Anyway. And then once all that's out of the way, then she can actually do her job. But assuming she's got all that stuff done, it should pretty much skip most of that first part and then allow her to actually do things. But, all right. Slavers. Oh, and then always this. Shit. I think it's a 42? No. I think this is smaller. 37? I don't remember. I think this is smaller. I think it's like a 35, 37, 30 something. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Errant letter. Let me see something. I think I can get some approval from Meryl here. I'm trying to get Meryl's approval up, too, at the same time. Aveline, Meryl, and Varric would be best to bring for this. Aveline, Meryl, and Varric, huh? But Isabella. God damn. I swore I just leveled him up too. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure. It's got good, what do they call it? The hertz or whatever? Reaction speed. So, I mean, you know, you see what you're doing. You don't have to wait 5 minutes for it.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When
Yeah,
I
she's
traced
a
her
blood
to that
mage.
warehouse,
And she tried to kill everybody,
should have forced
and
her
she
into
died in the
circle.
process.
My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her.
Right,
It
and
is
so
why I
he
urged
says that,
Ariani not
he
to
knows
forbid
that,
any Fainreal
and
wish
instead
to
of
hide.
learning that lesson, he goes off on this thing to free mages until it eventually, he tries to have your family killed. For the sake of protecting mages' efforts to turn into blood mages. It's insane.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Okay.
If the deep roads is what you...
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like
It's
me.
greeting.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
No approval change at all. No.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
That was useless. Okay, everyone's leaving. Well, see ya, people. Adios. You'll never leave.
You must really like the Hawk family.
I think it's mostly going to be cold. That's no good. Son of a bitch. Slavers immune to fire. Let's see what they're immune to. Immune to cold, weak to fire. Not everything to the spirit either. fire. Okay, so let's just leave her with that, I guess.
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan. Humans don't have clans.
That slow ass. Ooh! Ooh, that.
What a mess.
Lay down, bitch. Okay. Guess we'll go up here real quick. Ooh, ooh, when you're kicking their ass. Ooh. I don't remember if there's anything else over here or not. I don't think so. I guess so.
I'll deal with this. I'll be brave. Let's finish this! Enough of that.
Good girl, Meryl. Do your thing. Let's see, if you look at her, she's got Blood of the First, Wrath of the Elven, and all that, and that is 70... 120% of her mana. 130% of her mana. 120. 70. 80, 90. 110. 120 right now. I don't remember. I think Wrath the Elven is 30%. Something like that. Maybe it's only... Anyway, whatever. But she's got it all going. Best thing for her is just not to get knocked out. Keep your eye on Meryl and keep the baddies off of her. He's happily assisting in blood magic. That's right. I mean, yeah, exactly. And Meryl's kicking their ass, and they're immune to lightning. And she's still kicking their ass. She's such a badass. And I don't know if I really want to get this started up here. Maybe we can pull them down one at a time.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with it.
That was solid, considering we're literally, my two mages are running with staffs that, well, Meryl's staff does damage to Qunari, but it doesn't even have a 1-star rating. In other words, that shit was outdated like 3 levels ago. You know, it's just a piece of shit. And then Bethany's staff is they're immune to that, so it's literally doing like nothing. Slavers are weak to fire, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
All right, everybody, welcome back. When we left off, we found a pile of dead dwarves at this open door that was supposed to be...
Wow. Want to make sure I never go check out your YouTube channel, post a comment. Please check out my channel. I promise you I never, ever, ever will. Ever.
got traps in here?
Need to get closer. That's enough. Order will rule. Away with you. Get back. You are not enough. I suffer no. Let's finish this. Now you fall. To worry about.
You don't do that. No, no, no. Go all Dikembe Mutombo on your ass. No, no, no. Not up in here, you don't. Oh, no, you didn't.
That should do it.
Okay.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
It's too far. Go down. Out of range. Too far.
I don't think there's a way around that. Yeah, you're gonna get Abilene rivalry regardless.
Out of range. Need to get closer. Now you fall. One less against us. That's enough. One more for me. Too far.
Oh, bitch! Heal that hoe.
You would have let him kill me.
Fucking overpowered,
He
cheap,
had a
dick
sword
sucking
at
ass
my throat,
bitch.
and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong. Never. I think you can say that. Let's see.
I'm never wrong.
That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
God damn it.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you.
At least if you go nuts out
in my
with the
wildest
elves.
dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their
At
differences,
least if you go
his mother deserves
nuts
to know
out
he's
with the
alive.
elves. Wow. That's it. He was a whole lot harder to kill than 15 silver. I'm just saying. Okay, is this the one where if you go back the long way, the spiders attack you? I think so. Oh, nice. At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us. I mean, come on, man. Oh, that shit is epic. Yeah, probably help me not get caught. Aveline's like, you don't... Never mind. Just never forget it.
So lucky.
Keeping those.
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must... be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
That's a good idea.
It is wonderful. Although it might be better without...
He sells garbage, right? Like, complete trash. That helps. Okay, nobody's going to be using that, so... What weapons? A superior dagger and, I don't know, something. Oh, damn it. And this one. Arm of a Drool. I think it's the one you get at the top of Sundermount.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Okay.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal the Shoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Dude loves his speeches. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Bring Barrack along instead.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
so look at some of those. Delirium. Alright, we'll do all that later, but kneecap or walking cane? Kneecap or walking cane?
Dame fellow asked, why make a hard to find.
That. Penetrating, yeah. Penetrating pool cue. Alright. What's this one called? Hold on, let me look. Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm yawning now. Just want to see the dialogue real quick. Just kind of curious. Anders and Meryl, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a lot of points with Meryl. Son of a bitch. I don't want to bring Anders. It's a way to get rivalry with him, but... Meryl, Bethany, and Aveline. Meryl, Bethany, and Aveline. Let's try that. Although Meryl's not gonna... She really kind of can't do a whole lot. She may not have to. Okay. Okay. Let's try this.
Nice to
This
see
asshole.
you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Petrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from. Why would they do this to him?
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Okay.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards. But these circumstances...
You can play now? Awesome.
I would not approve of...
What just... That should do it.
This is all right.
Get back! Making the world a better place for one enemy after
You guys is training for the next.
Trap! Done.
I don't like the looks of this.
All set. I'll deal with it. Watch your step.
We missed a trap, I think. Okay, so if you want the traps here, all this XP that the spiders are camping and spaced out to camp and camp and camp and camp and camp every fucking trap and then goddamn place, all 736 of them, then you've got to fucking crawl through this goddamn piece of shit. Okay, so we're all just gonna hold like that.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards.
Trap. All set. Now you fall.
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Watch your step. That should do it. Trap.
There it is.
All set.
I don't like the looks of this.
Done. Watch your step.
Oh, damn.
That
It's
should do
fucking
it.
infested with spiders, infested with traps. Literally fucking infested.
He's not very helpful, is he?
It's not very helpful. That's an understatement. Alright. I think that's all the traps, finally.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a Dark Lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Okay, well.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything.
If he understood what you said, he might even be offended by that.
You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm
Whatever.
yourself.
Whatever.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Okay, enough talk. Right. Well. Oh, we're either going to destroy these fucking Qunari or we're fixing to get our ass kicked. One or the other.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of this Karatam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more, Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Of course.
This goes on too long. Finish it! This goes on too long. Finish it!
Need to get closer.
God damn it. God, you motherfucking kidding, man. The 37th and 38th wave finally got us? Yeah, okay. We didn't win that DPS race, did we? Okay, I'm not...
The members of his Karatom were killed by Talbot.
Talk
he
too
has
much.
only followed you because you will all...
Shut the fuck up.
This goes on too long. Finish him. This goes on too long. Finish him. This goes on too long. Finish him.
You don't get to spam that. You don't get to spam that. You don't get to spam. Pew, pew, and before it even hits the ground, pew, pew, pew. There's a cooldown on that. And it's not an 18th of a second cooldown. There's actually cool. You can't spam it before it even goes into effect. You're already throwing your third and your fourth one. It doesn't work like that. You can't keep my entire party stun locked in 4 different directions the entire time. Cheat all you fucking want to, but I'm not standing for it.
He is only fought.
Shut the fuck up.
You will.
Oh my god! How the fuck do you do that?
Can you stand?
8, 9 free heals, so I gotta kill you 37 fucking times? Eat a dick. Pussy ass. Gotta cheat to beat me. You still can't beat me. Fuck off. Piece of shit.
I
Weak.
am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Paarthurnax, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Paarthurnax. Remember this day.
Funny. The Qunari are immune to fire, by the way.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Petrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to about it?
Patrice's safe house.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Or what, bitch?
Do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
You like that? That's why I call her Petrice.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Her pursy-lipped little bodyguard, watchdog there, though, with the chin, is so annoying. Even the way he talks, the faith, but oh man, it's just, oh man, it makes you want to go take a shower. Can't stand Sir Varnell or whatever. That would be teaching him a lesson, and his 700-800 friends. Kind of scratchy-eyed now, man. I think This shit's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, I know what that is.
So, when you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with the demon.
Oh no, I didn't.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help.
This fucker's possessed. He's what a hypocrite. I mean,
He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a
never mind.
offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Right? That shut it up. Fucking wow, man. It has no shame. Like Anders doesn't even. He really. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else for me down here for me to do. We got a save there. Not sure what these are considered. Not sure what they're considered. I'm guessing raiders. That's what I'm guessing. Raiders? Probably raiders. I almost wanted to say coterie, but I think they're raiders. Could be mercenaries. I don't know. Not real clear. Probably going to be electricity. That'd be my guess. Let's see, what do I even have? They're immune to nature. I don't think they'd be immune to fire no matter what. Pretty sure they're not. These wouldn't be considered street thugs, would they? I don't think so.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will
Cool
not
hair,
see
bro.
these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled
It's
shit.
got the old Sonic going
I'll
on.
cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Oh, okay. Fucking controls are all broken and shit. What the fuck?
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp. and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Let's finish this! Out of range! Let's finish this! Hit the goal! You got it ready! Out of range!
Bring them on. Bring shit. 300, 400, 500 more. Fuck it. That's all you got? Am I still getting shot? Oh, he gets a spam stun. Yeah, this spam bullshit, I'm kind of wondering when they started all.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
I don't need you falling apart. There may be more men on the way.
Need to get closer! Need to get closer! Make it good! Get back! Is that all you got? Don't give him an inch! Anders it down!
He's spamming. He's spamming. He's spamming. He's spamming. Backstab heal, backflip, backstab heal, backflip, invincibility. Glitched, broken fucking invincibility from that assassin. Glitched, I get to redo the whole entire thing. That's about the 19th, 20th time the game's broken in just the last 30 minutes, and I'm kind of out of patience with it. Because when you're not doing anything wrong and you're getting penalized because the game just doesn't
And
work,
the world's rid
that's...
of what? I'll wager you've gone.
Shut the fuck up, cunt! Amazing. All of a sudden, no damage, insta-heal before she gets up. It's twice now, in about 30 seconds. One more time, I'm done.
And the world's
time,
rid of what? I'll wager you.
Useless! Shot on a fireball! Need to get closer!
She's invisible. She can't be targeted now. She doesn't exist on the screen. Oh. She doesn't exist on the screen. She can't be targeted. She can kill you. She exists to kill you, but you can't hit her.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
I'll be brave. You go to me before anyone else. It's too far.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Don't give him an inch!
That's enough.
You're gonna regret it!
You're going to regret it. Is that all you got? It's all enough. This is no good.
This isn't hard. This isn't hard. It really, actually, I mean, I'm literally, this isn't hard. This is, not that common. Not like it might seem right now. Not sure what's up. Not sure what's up.
And the world's rid of one? I'll wager you've gone even... Aim for the front! Let's finish this! That's enough! Need to get closer! Aim for the front!
Yeah, not... It's not bad. Like, right now, I'm having an exceptional problem.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
You're gonna regret this!
Give up now!
You go through me before it...
I'll cut you open!
One less to worry about.
Die?
That's it! Out of range!
Need to get closer.
You're gonna regret this!
You're coming through!
You go through me before anyone else.
Get back! That's you! You are not enough!
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Yeah, he started watching a real bad time, to be honest. It's half me being tired and being out of patience and the game deciding to... Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
How'd that feel, asshole? How'd that feel, asshole?
You're pathetic!
That's enough!
You go through me before anyone else.
Ashara never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you were not. They are not the brutes others claim they are.
You want to dump 70, 80 more on me?
My father.
I'll kick their fucking pussies off too. How about that? Assholes.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
I don't care whether you are or not. You just shut the fuck up, set off to the side so I can pick up my stuff. And stop cutscene raping me. So I can get my things. Thank you very much. That's right. Now we can go. That shouldn't have been near that much drama.
To leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's...
Alright. Now we got past that. It should have been like that the first time, Trey, to be honest.
Father,
before the
son.
I'm attacking, but my character's jumping
Enough,
in a way that
Father.
it can't go, and then I'm moving, but my character's now attacking into something that's not in the way, and yeah, all that right there.
I hope you encountered
Kinda
no
hard
great
play like
difficulties on my son's behalf.
Or no matter what you do, a different control is triggering on your controller. No matter, yeah, that's interesting.
No problems to speak of, aside
Anyway.
from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding.
Trying to play
you
Sweden
were
and be
captured
politically
alone.
correct all the time is going to get
Foolishly
your ass run
thinking
over.
about the coast as you do.
I was not
Hell of a leader they got there.
I was with Ashara.
Yeah.
The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared.
He gets what he
would
gets
just
what he asked
try
for
to
by his
understand.
unwillingness to make any
Others
kind
would
of
see
stand
as
for this
well.
city that's put
Better
him in
that you were
charge.
thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters.
Oh,
There is
now
no-
I'm intruding.
Just move.
Wow.
I'm
Got anything else to say,
impressed
bitch?
with skill.
Shut the
Less
fuck
so.
up.
But better you than the Winters.
You suppose? Okay. Thankless pontificating politician pieces of shit. Alright then. Well, as long as I got paid, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, one little bug, and I mean, literally, if it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, yeah, it'll destroy you just essentially immediately.
Out of range. I'll deal with it. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Now you fall.
Some Mother of the Year award a dragon left her kids here. They don't just send their kids to die. They just leave them just randomly. Just leave them. Yeah, those dragons. You know what, man? I'm sitting here thinking I may not want to bring Meryl on this one. Yeah, I think we're going to take Meryl back. Well, that's a bunch of garbage. Is this Act of Mercy? Let's see, what's the best dialogue options? Yeah, maybe bring Fenris. Maybe so. That might be a good idea. Let's see, I want to get rivalry with Anders, so this is probably a good one to do that on. Well, you don't want Meryl on this one. Maybe Aveline, Fenris. Oh, well, that's... Okay. Let's see, if you agree to help Thrask, but you're going to go in there and do it regardless, so that's... Okay, if I just left Anders, I could bring Meryl and Aveline. Aveline's friendship there. Agree to help him. And speaking with Grace. I'll convince him you're dead. Meryl, Varric, Aveline, even Isabella. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. God, you can earn a lot with Meryl, though. But then again, freeing the mages kind of makes sense, in a sense. Not only do they get captured anyway, but... as they go to Circle regardless, but their entire purpose, Grace and the Blood Mages here, the reason they're here, they burned down their Circle, murdered everyone in it, got caught, and the Templars, instead of putting them to death on the spot, which they should have done, they were going to return them to Circle. They murdered those Templars too. And now they're here because they're trying to get into Kirkwall to help the mages in the Circle in Orsino do their blood magic shit and destroy the city. That's literally why they're doing this. That's why they're here. So actually sending them to Circle, they're going to Circle either way, so it doesn't matter. But I'm saying if we were going to sit here and figure out what would be the right thing to do. And even then, if you let them go, they get captured by the Templars, and they get sent to the Circle anyway. and the Templars still don't kill them. So they burned down their circle, murdered all the mages who wouldn't join them, murdered all the Templars there, then murdered anyone that tried to catch them, because they're fleeing from their crimes, and then they get captured again, and they still don't get put to death on the spot. And by that point, they should have been. But the Templars, even Kirkwall Templars, still showing some restraint. And they shouldn't. They show restraint when they shouldn't and don't when they should. And it's, yeah. Anyway. I just still got to drop Anders off. I think we'll bring Bethany instead. Bethany, Meryl, and I think that would be the way to go. Doesn't really matter where we go. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wonder. She's almost there, and she's getting close. So yeah, this is probably a good thing. I can get Anders' rivalry, I think. Yeah, I agree, Trey. I would like to have had Bethany around the whole time. You get her in the end, though. At the end of Act 3, you get her then. So you do get to kind of say goodbye, I guess, sort of. I think only if she's in the circle, though. If she becomes a warden, I think she's gone for the game. But if she goes to the circle, you get her at the end of Act 3, which is good because you need a healer at the end of Act 3. Anders won't be around then. In fact, it sucks getting into the Templar fort without Anders because you have no healer until you meet up with Bethany. This will work. Okay, Templars are... This is good. Some of these dialogues are opening up some stuff that I either haven't done or don't normally do, too. So this is making it interesting.
Mistress Hawk.
It's him. That Templar from Ariani. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariani tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
What do you think it is, Aveline, you idiot? By Andraste, could this be blood magic? The fuck you think? I mean, seriously? Oh, that's just some epic shit right there. Could this be blood magic? No, Aveline, no. This is yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. Could this be blood magic? Oh man, that's awesome shit, really, if you think about it. Okay, I'm just getting shit on here. This is trash. Okay, I think we should all stay here.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry.
And stay down.
I'm doing this for a reason.
Let's finish it.
Brataccas' blessing.
God damn
I
it.
thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved.
Oh, well, that's a good deal, Taylor.
Not when he started making those things.
So, they're using blood magic.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus. It was his decision. He
I
kept
hope I
saying
didn't
the
fuck up with
Templars
Meryl
would
right
label
there.
us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best
I
tool?
don't think so.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is
Actually, he's
wrong.
lying because
Blood
that
magic is
Decimus
work
was
of
the
evil,
blood
not
mage
just
that
the
had them
power
burn
the
down their
Templars
tower,
keep from us for
and this is
spite.
one of the mages that left with them, so he's lying, actually. I don't think there's any... Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it.
You're a liar.
Most of
You
them,
followed him
they're
out of the
still
Circle.
following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No traps. I guess not. Thought there might be. Okay, that's maybe the only chance we really get. All right. This piece of shit.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
nothing could have killed my mage, so they're just doing, the game's doing what it wants to do again. And I will, I'll finish this. We're veering off into the not fun territory now. 'Cause, I know what it's supposed to do, and it's not doing that. Oh, damn it, man! Whoa! There's nothing wrong with that. It's giving him free life, so he's unkillable till he's killable. Awesome. So what's the problem? I mean, never mind.
You should have listened to me. Oh, you are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
That's why it's frustrating.
That man was
right
a
there.
blood mage.
That's why, specifically that. That's why.
Because
Because it's not a problem. It's impossible till it's not a problem.
Courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
I think you don't want the humorous option. Because Meryl gets all pissy about it. So raise him from the dead. Meryl goes, she gets all shit-faced about it. All right, let's see.
He obviously meant a lot to you. He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect
She's a
him.
liar. She helped Decimus burn down the Circle Tower and murder everybody on the way to this cave.
But it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
Aveline sees
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons.
it. Liar. You're a liar.
We only want our freedom. Without your help, the
couldn't
Templars
lie
will
any
execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
more than that right there.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
If you try to turn us in, your friends are coming with us. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
She shows her true colors.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Okay, so see how I can max this out. It doesn't really seem to matter either way. Oh, I think I can get 20 out of this.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
You would know about that, wouldn't you? Okay, Meryl friendship plus 20. With that. Okay, now the Blood Mage is dead, right? So that should be the end of the corpses. If the rest of these have had, quote-unquote, no truck with demons, right?
Done.
Okay. Well, apparently there's still some blood mages left. As in all the rest of them. Yes, they're all blood mages. Yes. Actually, they are. I don't think I can get any more out of Merrill now.
Out of range.
I don't think there's anything else I can do out here.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the cavern, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can... Yeah, I think that's it. I think I want to kill these Templars, because they're really no better. Thrask is honestly the worst of them. One of the worst of them. It's lose-lose with these folks. Nothing I can do with Aveline either. Bethany doesn't matter. She's already maxed out anyway.
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to rogues. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
He's actually kind of right. I just don't want Sir Thrask stunning the shit out of us for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, I'd rather keep it down here. Well, Aveline's dead. Well. Actually, Aveline might need some of that. Anybody else got loot?
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
Well, you're granting quarter to the same thing that killed your daughter. So therefore, that makes you essentially responsible for the death of your daughter, too. Thrask is the wrong kind of rotten. Because he thinks he means well, but... I'm sorry for you, Sir Thrask, because you,
Why are you still here, sir?
condemned yourself.
Why did you not fight alongside your fellows?
I would not join my name to the likes of Karas. But I cannot support blood magic either. I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies.
My favorite mage follower, Bethany.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
Elaine is a complete piece of shit. I'll take it. So what do we get? That would be nice, but no. Very good. Let's see if we can grab this. Last deep roads. I have to carry that and start there tonight, I think.
Look around.
That's level 13 anyway, right? Okay. Stun targets. I do want that. All right, so I'm thinking. see, what does that cost? 20%. Makes sense for it to be active all the time, to be honest. It really does. I'm not sure exactly how I want to work this. Oh, I'll be back in a second. Think about this. I wonder if maybe I can force, if I can force Meryl let me see something. Doesn't matter. jump. How could I incorporate that? Might be able to simplify this a little bit. Maybe. Jeez. That'll work. Okay, so this should always be on. And then activate this. That should put it her mana at 10%. That leaves her the option to do those. If that stays active, that should work. I guess. Yeah, the reason I want to keep it on all the time is that it would help her. I think it's situational. If there's not a bunch of corpses around, then it's not really going to work. But the idea is, if she's able to draw that, it would help put her over this 25% mark. And what you need to do is allow for her to be able to turn all of this shit off until her mana gets to the point where she can turn Blood of the First back on again. And once she can turn Blood of the First back on again, then she can, as soon as that's on with Death Siphon, that puts her back to 10% again, right? And that allows her to turn all this shit back on again. Because that's just a percentage of what's left. In other words, Wrath of the Elven takes like 30 or 40% of her mana. Elemental Weapons is 10%. Rock Armor is 10%. So it all adds up to like 120, 130%. It wouldn't work unless Blood of the First is active, and then it takes a portion of the remaining amount. So 20, which is Death Siphon, and then 70, which is Blood of the First, that's 90. So she has 10% of her mana pool left to literally activate all the rest of her buffs. And it works. But if she gets hurt and she has to heal herself, she has to turn all that shit off and then be able to turn it back on again. That's the trick. It's kind of fun. I've been playing with these tactics for a long time. I think what I'm going to do here... I don't want to get rid of Chain Lightning, do I? But I want to be able to turn off Rock Armor, too. She may not have to. But if she keeps that active and she's got Death Siphon active, too, then that's 30% of her mana. She has to get a full mana pool, which if she's casting spells, it'll never get back to 100. You have to end the fight. Essentially. Yeah, right? Oh, you could. When surrounded by 2 or 3 enemies, activate that, assuming that they're going to die, you know? But it's not costing her anything to keep it on. The problem is being able to shut it off, heal, and then as soon as she's healed, turn all that shit back on again. Okay, well, we're going to have to come in and tweak this again later, but it's good for right now.
Get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Okay. Helmet. Seems like there's a helmet you can buy. Go ahead and get my party to see what we got. Anyway, I need to see. I need to look. Let's see. I don't need to go there. Already got that. There's nobody up there. Yeah. This guy doesn't have it, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, Origins tactics work the same. You don't have to. You can no pause Origins also. It's really not a lot different. It's just you can see the combat in Dragon Age 2. You can see your character zipping around and doing everything. In Origins, a bit of that is left up to your imagination, pretty much. You know. I totally forgot about this dude.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. I thank...
Welcome, merchant.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then. You want dagger?
Alright, I have got, I believe, 3, right? Four. Five. Lightning. 3. I'm lightning for frost. Why did I do that? Just have them. Don't need that right off the top either, do I? I don't think so. Okay. Because I'm falling asleep early tonight, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm tired. Like, I'm sleepy, tired, scratchy-eyed, just blah, tired. So we'll go talk to this guy, and we'll start with the deep roads, which is fun. I'll go see something right here real quick, though.
Well, well. Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business. The fool won't let me invest, but...
Do what you like.
Well, that'll be it. I was gonna put up some of this junk. I believe Frost is a good one. Frost. Frost and Spirit, that's what I thought. I'm gonna put up some of these. Bad either to start with. All right. All right, people. I think that's gonna do it for me. Been going at it a while anyway. But I'll be back on this evening. If y'all aren't doing anything, we'll be around. Guess we're heading off to Deep Roll. What level did we make anyway? 12? Is that it? Really? Just hit 12, like just barely. Anyway. Alright, y'all take care, and if I see you tonight, cool. If not, then we'll have a good rest of your weekend and whatever. Alright? Y'all take it easy, and I will see you later.